Hello. Hi guys. Good morning. Are you all okay? Oh nice, you're watching this in the gym, Ryan. Nice. I am also watching this from the gym, but it sounds like a different kind of gym. Because we're back in Motostoke at 3,800 encounters. We are very close, dangerously close to full odds. And I'm really hoping we find this today. If I stream all this weekend and we still don't find it, it's going to be dire. So, oh, I can't even remember where we were up to. Must have been on to Litwick. Oh, nice, having some brekkie. Hello, Cole. I must admit I am not 100% myself. I feel like I'm a bit ill today, which is either or it's because I am actually ill. I feel like I might actually be getting a little bit ill because I don't know if you can hear it in my voice at all, but I'm definitely getting a sore throat. So let's hope that the shiny gods are kind to us today, because I would like some good news. Oh, very nice. You got a shiny Electric 2 days ago. Brilliant. Electric's such a good one as well. And Manectric is probably one of the best shinies I think that exists. It's such a good one. It's a cool Pokemon as well. Probably not really used that often, Manectric, but its shiny form is brilliant. So congrats. What are you having for brekkie, human? I've had mine already. I had some porridge. It was alright, but I'm still a bit hungry. I've come fully prepared for the stream today as well, because we said we were going to go for most of the day, if not all of the day. I have actually made myself like a packed lunch, which sounds ridiculous because I'm in my house, but I thought that making a normal dinner might take too long, so I've got my dinner right next to me, some sandwiches, and then hopefully when I get a bit hungry later on I can just very quickly eat it, and then we can go back to shiny hunt. That's cool. Alright, okay. Cool. I must admit, I've never heard of what that is. But I'm assuming it's like a sausage? A type of sausage? It sounds good. Very nice. Fair enough. I think for us, sausage is more like we grill it in a pan or just like heat it in the oven. So yeah. Right, okay. So it's kind of like, is it more like, how do I describe this? Is it more like a hot dog sausage, or is it more like a normal sausage? Do you know what I mean? Oh, next one for your badge quest is it, how do you say that? Is it binnacle, or is it binacle? Binacle? I'll go with binnacle for now, but very good shiny, and so is Barbaracle as well. They are really nice. I've never used it though. Never used that Pokemon in like any form, like whether it's for a playthrough or for shiny. So yeah, more like a hot dog but longer. Got you. Because we don't really like. Well, we have hot dogs, but we don't really have them for breakfast in the UK. It's kind of like, that's more like a dinner or tea kind of thing. But I know when I've been on holiday before, they will quite often serve in other countries like the hot dog sausages for breakfast as well. So you say it like binacle, and that actually does sound right. Binnacle doesn't sound right, but I don't know. It's not pronounced binnacle. Binacle. What is it based on? I can't even think of what it's based on. Is it like based on like a barnacle kind of thing? And that's why you've got barbarical. So yeah, binacle. Makes sense. Good morning, Rachel. Do you know what, this is a bit odd, isn't it? Because this is the first time we've done a morning stream. Is anyone else a little bit tired? It's a little bit early. Although I suppose it's later for you guys, isn't it? You're about 11:05. 11 AM for you guys. Yeah, I feel like I've well, actually I've been up for a while. I've been up since about 5 AM. So that makes it not so maybe that's why I'm tired, basically. I've been up for a while. You had breakfast an hour ago, but you're still a bit sleepy. Yeah. I had mine about 2 hours ago. And Demi, it's 5 AM where you are. Wow. That is dedication. Well, thanks for joining, even though it's 5 AM. That's very nice of you. I'm glad you're here. But yeah, wow, 5 AM. I mean, that's the thing, I was up at 5 AM, but I just was sat in bed for a while, just, like, scrolling through YouTube. Things like that. Jersey. I always get confused with, like, because America's, like, so large, isn't it, that you literally have different like time zones across the country, don't you? It just, that's so wild coming from somewhere as small as the UK. But yeah, you haven't slept. Wow. Tell you what's an interesting fact about England, though, right? That even though it was so small, England as a country, it's just an island, isn't it? We all know that, like, when you look at England on a map, it is so small compared to, like, virtually every other country. And yet we have, I think, probably about 80 million people living here now, which is a lot. You know, when you think, I don't know what the population of America is, but I'm sure it's not like, I'm sure it's probably like 400, 500 million, something like that. So it's not like the ratio of land to people is way, way, way bigger. But in the UK, even though it's that small and we have that many people living in it, we've still only built on like less than 10% of the land. So people think that like England is covered in, you know, houses and you know, buildings and things like that. And it's not. It's like there's actually a lot of farmland and forest and things like that. It's weird. You have 3 main time zones, and then there's Hawaii as well. Yeah, it is. It's just, I suppose it does just feel a bit bizarre. Like, particularly with, like, if you wanted to go on holiday to somewhere in... well, not even on holiday, if you just wanted to visit another part of America, and that might be for work or for something like that, you have to get, like, a flight, and it's quite... it's just so different to how it is for us, you know, we kind of just... It's a long drive, but it's like, from the top of the UK to the bottom of the UK is like 7 hours, maybe 8 hours. So, like in a car. So it's not really that bad. If it's anything like Galar, you'd love to live there. Yeah, I mean, Galar is a funny representation of England, because there's parts of it that are spot on, and then there's parts of it that are not so spot on. Oh no, the trees, no humour. The trees here are exactly like they are in Sword and Shield. They are all low res. It's a tip. Hello, Natask, are you okay? Thanks for joining. Everybody's joined so early, I'm very impressed. I'm very proud of you all. Committed to the stream. Yeah, there you go, middle of the country is like a 14-15 hour drive. It is, it's nuts. We do not have gear cities, no. No, we do not. But it's like, I think I said this in the Sword and Shield, like, baby only challenge, but there are a lot of places that look exactly like Spikeman, and I'm like not joking. There's so many places in the UK that are just like boarded up, and you know, they've got all them like horrible shutters and like dark streets and stuff like that. What else is there? But then I have also been in towns that look exactly like Postwick, you know, like the starting village and Wedgehurst. So I don't know. It's a funny one. Yeah, Coles. I imagine. I mean, to be fair, I've never been to Hungary, but I imagine it's lovely. A lovely place to go and visit. Do the trees pop in and out of existence, or is that just the people and animals? It's mainly just the people and animals, but to be fair, like when we went to when we went out the other day when we were on the train, we were like passing like just, you know, like different stations and stuff, and the amount of stuff that's just like overgrown and like could really do with cleaning up. I think that's like kind of the problems that I notice, is we just have a lot of like old infrastructure that doesn't really get looked after. Do I think I'll get it before? Oh, you're at 4,110, so you've just passed full odds, haven't you, Ryan? I don't know. I really don't know. I really hope I get it today. I don't think I will get it before 4,110. I'm gonna guess 4,500, so maybe like later today. But we'll just have to see. It could be... Oh, it could be like 7,000, couldn't it? We just don't know. It's brutal, the wait. Nothing shiny yet, not asked. No shinies yet. We are still going. We've had some from you guys. I know Demi found Pumpkaboo. in, was it 609 encounters? Cole's found an Electrike, and there was a few more in like put in the Discord, but yeah, for me none yet, and Ryan's still going as well. How did I feel the next day after being out? Oh, Ryan, I felt awful. Bottomless brunches are just the worst. I mean, they're great, but nope, was not fun the next day. Yeah, I don't really drink very much anymore. So, you know, it's like now when I do drink, I really feel it. Really feel it. And obviously I know you all say that I'm not old, but I feel old. So when we got back, it was just like sleep it off, and then I woke up yesterday and did not feel great. So oh nice, you Masudaed the Electrike. And it's a square shiny. Very nice. Is that... Yeah, because don't Masudas favour star shinies? So that is rare. That was very rare. You love a bottomless brunch. It is... They are great. I can't deny. It was like £35, and that was for an hour and a half of like as much drink as you want. Like, they will literally just kept coming over and saying, like, can I get you another drink? Can I get you another drink? Can I get you another drink? So you just, because you're trying to make the most of your time there, it very quickly just goes, because you're like, well, I've paid £35, so I want to, you know, make the most of it. But then you end up very drunk very quickly, because in an hour and a half, it's like, you know, Prosecco. So, you know how it goes. But I did get a meal with it as well, which was, the burger was very good. But you've done 4 of them? Wow, you're brave, because I don't think I'll be doing it again. That was my first one, and I just don't think I can anymore. You call me old jokingly all the time. I call myself old. I think I am old. It's not that I am. I know that I'm not. I mean that I feel old. I feel like I am very I act like a little old man, which I'm quite happy with, to be honest. Hi Rattle and Ben, nice to see you. I think this may be, unless you've lurked before, maybe this may be your first time on stream, so thanks for coming. We are very close to full odds for the Motostoke Gym Shiny. We've got another couple of hundred and then we'll be at full odds. So yeah, we're getting there. It's very difficult to know whether or not you're gonna go, you know, full odds, isn't it? It could be, like I said to Ryan before, it could be 7,000, it could be the next one. But when it gets to this point now, I do start worrying a little bit that it's going to be a lot of encounters, just because we haven't found it yet and we're very close to full odds. So I agree, Raziel. Yeah, lot of early people in the chat, all people who were up late, but nice to see you all. Thanks for joining. Yeah, I'm all good, Rattle. Thank you. I'm slightly ill, which is either my hangover still going or it's actual illness. I think it's actual illness. I have got a bit of a bit of a sore throat, but I'm all good, thanks. How are you? And Cole, I am 29, about to turn 30. I'll be 30 before the end of 2024. So yeah. Not old, but definitely feel old. Thank you, Raoul. Thank you. I'm sure I'll be fine. It's getting to that time of year now, isn't it? The weather's getting a little bit worse. We're all getting a bit colder. It's raining. So you just naturally get more sick. You know what I mean? You get more sick people. Even things get passed around more at work and stuff like that. Good question. As someone who doesn't do this full time, do I spend much time thinking or watching my sub count? Not so much. I don't think I don't really keep an eye on my subs all that much, because I think subs are a little bit more of like I've got like nearly I think nearly 10,000 now, which is awesome, and I'm like really proud and happy with that. But at the same time, it's kind of like I could put a video out and not all of my subs actually watch it. You know, some people subscribe and then just like don't really watch, and then some people subscribe like you guys and watch quite regularly. So subs can be a little bit like misleading. But I will say I keep an eye on like my views a little bit more, because I think that's something to, at least for me, I think if there are lots of reasons why someone could subscribe, which is awesome, you know, like they might just really like my videos, they might want, I used to do like giveaways and stuff, so people might have subscribed because they wanted to be around for more giveaways. You know, there's all sorts of reasons, but I think views wise, like if I put a video out and it doesn't really do very well views wise, then I keep an eye on that more, because I can then reflect on that and say, well, if that didn't really do well, that means that people don't really want it, or like aren't interested in it, and then I can pivot and think like, well, there's no point making something unless I'm enjoying it. Obviously, that's like priority number one. But then priority number two is like, there's also no point making something if people aren't enjoying it. You know, if my subs aren't watching it and if random people aren't watching it. So, yeah, subs not so much, but views definitely. Views. I like to use them to reflect on what I should be making and what I shouldn't be making. But I probably will do something for 10,000, because that's quite a big milestone. I just don't know what yet. I'll have to see. But thank you. It probably has gone up, yeah. Cole says 30. Usually that's old. That's not even a third of a century. You are right. You are right. And it's not old. Can I just say I'm not being serious when I say that I'm old. I just mean that I am like, what's the word? I tend to more like things that older people may like. You know, like just sitting in, chilling, watching some TV, getting a takeaway. You know, I'm not really like, oh, I want to go and explore the world and travel and do things like that. I'm very like, I like my home comforts, and I like a good cup of tea before bed. Just, you know what I mean, just things like that. Thanks, Ben. Oh, and Rattle's playing Minecraft at the minute. Nice, Minecraft's great. It's really good. I've not played it in a long time, but it is awesome. Yeah, you're right, yeah, Rachel, yeah. I think that is the impression that I get as well. Like, you have subs that watch and you have subs that don't watch. And that's okay, you know, because that's just what people sometimes do. They'll subscribe to someone and then it gets lost in the feed with all the other subscribers, but at some point maybe they'll come back and watch a video and watch the other ones that they've missed since then. So, it's still all good. How about catching 10,000 shinies for 10,000 sub special? If you want that to be the only video I ever make again, then yeah, I can do that. But I think otherwise that will take me a long time. Well, it's alright, Rattle. If you want to play Minecraft now, you know, you can always get back to shiny hunting another time, can't you? I used to play different games all the time. Do you know what's a shame is that they never brought like that Pixelmon mod to like the consoles or something. That would have been cool. I would have played that, but I don't think they ever brought it, unless I've missed it. Do you know what? To be fair, Ryan, that is a good shout. I have considered that before, doing like a compilation of all my best shinies, or even just a compilation of every shiny that I've caught. Yeah, that might be something that I do at some point. But I think the last time I thought about that, I thought, well, I've still got the Shield challenge to get out, and then by the time this comes out, maybe ZA will be out. So I'm gonna have to try and like time it right, but we'll see. A shiny living dex. I think again, if I went for a shiny living dex, I probably would never make another video. That's the only problem, is because if I was doing this full time, I would 100% do things like that. I would spend, you know, 10 hours every day just doing YouTube. I would put my all into it. But to do it full time, you've got to... Well, I can't, you know. I've got a house and bills and things like that. All life stuff. I've got to eat. So it's a tough one sometimes, because you've got to balance up what you can do realistically versus what you want to do. So getting every shiny from the original 151, that would be quite cool. It's not a bad shout, and Let's Go maybe would be a good one to do that in. But then again, I suppose it's the same thing. It's like even if I got like the problem I have sometimes is that all my save files are not necessarily complete, because I'm spending time doing the shiny only challenges. I don't actually have like a living dex to transfer in and get shiny charms and things like that. So as an example, if I wanted to go into Scarlet and like start doing shiny hunting, then I don't have the charm, and to complete the dex, I would have to take up a lot of time, which would take away from this challenge. The reality of the situation, honestly, is that because I work full time, you know, and I have like other stuff to be doing as well, I only get time to stream or do this. Do you know what I mean? So it's tough. Yeah, Ben, I'm gonna make a video of this. Yeah, this'll be at some point. It'll all be complete, and I'll make a big long video out of it, and it'll come out just like my other ones. Yeah, I know, Human. Yeah, I know, but I think that the thing is, so I've been doing. How long have I been doing YouTube for now? Like a year and a half. And in that time, I think I've made like 7 videos, and that's been like me spending a lot of my spare time doing it. Do you know what I mean? I have other things as well: family, friends, work. You know, there's all kinds of different stuff that I've got to do other than this. So it basically just comes down to I can only make whatever it is that I'm wanting to make, and then if there is any time spare to like do something. So like as an example, I know when I did when I finished Brilliant Diamond, I wanted a break from like doing a big shiny challenge. So I said, well, what I'll do is I'll do like 50 hours shiny hunting in Legends Arceus, because that can't be that bad. That must be pretty easy to do. And I remember I spent like a full month of all my spare time, you know, outside of seeing, like I said, friends, family, doing things with my wife, looking after the house, things like that. And it took me a full month to make it. So, and that was an easy video. There was nothing really to that. So it's kind of it's tough, basically, is what I'm saying. Is it takes up a lot of time. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. I don't have the shiny charm for Scarlet Violet. Yeah, because I think the only time I played Scarlet Violet was for the challenge. So yeah, I just finished the challenge and that was it. I think the only game really that I've got really good progress in is Arceus, because I have like completed the decks in that and got the shiny charm for the video and things like that. But yeah, that is the reality. So I'll always listen to, like, if you guys give me suggestions and stuff, I will always listen to suggestions, and I'll always try to take them into account and see if I can do them. I'm not someone who would be like, no, I'm only going to do what I want to do. You know, like if somebody's got a suggestion and I like the sound of it and I can fit it into my schedule, then I will like try to do it. But the other side of it is obviously I've got to just make what I've like set out to make to begin with. So we'll just have to see. Nice rattle. You're doing Pokemon Sword Dynamax Adventure Shinies. I can't wait to do them with you all. That's going to be a lot of fun. That's something I'm very much looking forward to. Yeah, that's fair. Because you have to concentrate quite a bit, don't you, for Dynamax Adventures? Yes, because so I may as well say it now, hadn't I, Human? So Human came to me yesterday with a suggestion. Very good suggestion, and it was also inspired by Demi, and it was for us to do like a Halloween kind of themed event in October, where we all come on stream and we all just try and hunt as many shiny ghost Pokemon as we can. So I'm going to schedule that in for the 26th and 27th of October. And you can play whatever game you want. You know, I'm going to be playing Arceus personally, and then maybe on the second day I might dip into Scarlet, but we'll see. But yeah, I've just got to make the artwork and the overlay and things like that first, and then I'll schedule all of that in. But that's going to be fun, a lot of fun. But again, that's one of those where, like, great suggestion. We can take a break from doing the Shield challenge to do it, so it's no issue. There's no, like, it's just one weekend. But, like, for me, exactly like what Human's saying there, like, if you want to do it for all of October, you guys can do it, whereas for me, it's like, oh, but I'm doing the Shield challenge, so I can't take a full month off because that will just be too it'll be too long. So, there you go. So yeah, 26th and 27th of October, we'll have a Halloween special where we just hunt for ghosts. That should be a lot of fun. Ben, what's my favourite of the 3 that I'm hunting? So, I think my favourite is Vulpix, and that's what I want. But I don't know whether I'm going to find a Vulpix. I think I'm going to find Sizzlipede, personally. So we'll see. Yeah, we're playing the opposite versions. I actually wanted to play Sword, but and I've said this before on stream, but I didn't want to pay £70 for Sword and all of the DLC when I already had Shield and all of the DLC. Otherwise, I would have got. If it was just to buy Sword, I would have got it. But because it was Sword and then you had to pay for the DLC too, I was like, no, I'm not doing that. So, in an alternate universe, I could have been playing Sword with you, but shout out to Urinal, the Vulpix. I can't believe you named him Urinal. Yuri for short. It's a very good name. I like the fact that you put the Y on there as well. It's like the ultimate, like, imagine if you found that if you wonder traded that Vulpix away to someone. I wonder what they would think. I wonder what their brain would how their brain would try and piece that together, like what that name is. Is it a name from a different language, or from another, from another country, or is it actually Urinal? You can't believe I wouldn't. Well, I've got a naming theme, haven't I? I can't have names like Teddy and Dolores and Hector and Maeve and then have Urinal. I have to assume at this point we're not going to find this before full odds. There is something, I don't know. I've got a feeling that it's not going to be before full odds. But will it? The real question is, will it be before the end of this weekend? Because if it takes, so we're going to be streaming today for a long time, aren't we? I don't know if it's going to be the full, like, I'm obviously going to have to take the odd break, but other than that, we're going to be going all day today, and then tomorrow will be the same, but it's like, I don't know, it would fit better than bidet. It does, to be fair, it does. I did hear about Maggie Smith. It's really sad. It's really sad, I mean, she was brilliant, wasn't she? She was a great actress, and seemed like a very nice person as well. You know what I mean? So everyone speaks very highly of her. Like I saw Daniel Radcliffe posted something saying that the word legend is thrown around too often about people, but if it was used to describe anybody, it would be her. So I think that's quite nice, isn't it? She clearly was very respected. It's just sad, yeah. You're starting to think these can't be shiny. I really hope that Human says they can. I have some video clips, and I have not heard anyone say that they can't be. That it's only in a certain update or something. So it should be fine. But I do know what you mean. I start getting a little bit like, ooh, are we being lied to? What shiny do we think Rattle will get? Well, if you're doing Dynamax Adventures, I guess you've got to tell us what legendary you're hunting for. But out of the other Pokemon, I'm gonna say a shiny Dreadnought. That's what I'll go with. Yeah, she was great, wasn't she? I was reading a little bit more about her yesterday because I didn't like watch a lot of stuff other than Harry Potter, but I know that she was in like quite a few like comedy things as well. So she's had quite an illustrious career by the looks of it. And 89, 89 it's a good age, isn't it? It's you know, she had a long life. So, but it's always sad, always sad. Yes, I've seen videos of people hunting these, so you definitely can get them, and I've even seen recent ones as well. So, you really want a shiny Dragonair? Nice. Well, shiny Dragonair is great, very good shiny. I only realised, like, I was looking through like the Pokédex for Galar to see if there was any other Pokemon that I'd missed that I might like to shiny hunt. I saw Dragonair, and I did not know for the longest time that Dragonair has higher attack than special attack. I always figured that was more of a special attacker, and then Dragonite was the physical attacker, but it's not. Kind of feels a bit weird. Like, it feels like a Pokemon that should be more special than physical, but there you go. Yes, Absol did it, yeah. I watched Absol's video before I prepared for mine, and he was actually the reason how I found out that you can do this hunt. Because prior to watching his video, I didn't know that. Well, I didn't think you would be able to do this. So yeah, shout out to Absol. He's brilliant, isn't he? His videos are so great. The format and the style that he does it in is just very impressive. Right, I'll be back in just 1 minute. Literally 1 minute. Sorry about that. I can see that people are counting seconds. Counting seconds. How many seconds was I gone? I unfortunately have TB, but not like Arthur Morgan. I just have tiny bladder, so I'm trying to drink a lot of water to make up for the fact that I went out drinking the other day, so there'll be lots of toilet breaks today. Oh, I do have something very cool to show you all. I have a little Poe the Panda cup. You can't really see oh, there you can see the straw now. Very cool. Very cool. I was gone for at least 10 seconds. That's okay. That's okay. That's why I put the waiting screen on. Just the break time. I'll be back soon. Well, I don't know what you're all talking about. Jeez. What, have you found a shiny Combustion rattle? Or is that just what you're up to? You do. You've become quite the little team, haven't you? Oh, you've not found You've not found the shiny Combustion. I would imagine not, Ben. Just because I think it's classed as like a baby Pokemon like Munchlax and Mime Junior and things like that. I could be wrong, but I'm sure that it counts as a baby Pokemon now, so you can't do it. You have to use Toxtricity. Oh, nice! Yeah, a gold only shiny challenge. That would be quite cool. That would be quite cool. I mean, they have some of the best shinies, don't they? If I end up finding a Vulpix here, then I'm gonna end up with 3 like grey shinies, which is I would say is quite unusual. Yeah, Hisuian Sluggo, yeah. Yeah, gold would be nice. Is Ho shiny gold as well? Oh, I feel like I can picture it, but I also can't at the same time. Oh yeah, Vroom. Is Revavroom also? They've got some weird shinies, haven't they? Because they're like they look gold in a certain light, but they're not in others. I seem to remember when people were shiny hunting them in Scarlet, it was like very difficult to find them. Right, Ho is gold. Cool. I don't know why I can't picture it. It's really like bugging me. I feel like I'm gonna have to have a look. Oh wow, an iPad with a keyboard case attached. Interesting. I don't know if I've seen them. Oh yeah, like Ho's like. I think it looks orange. Sorry, not orange. I think it does look kind of gold in this game. Cool. It's been a while since I have got an iPad, but I seem to remember like I got it and then I kind of just never really used it. Do you know what I mean? I thought I'll be like, oh, I can use it for all sorts, and I just never really did. But that's different. If you're getting it for university, then you'll use it a lot. Because I remember I used to actually write, when I was at college, I used to write all my essays on my iPad. Oh, that is cool. That's really cool. Yeah, that's fair. Sounds like quite like convenient to use. Reshiram's got the golden rings, and Dragonair's golden balls. Yeah, we did talk about that a long time. That feels like forever ago now. But yeah, you are spot on. No, Rattle, you're not invisible. I don't think we know what you're asking. You're saying why, but we don't know what the why is in relation to. At least I don't, if I'm being honest. Oh, Steelix is a great shiny. Arbok as well. Yeah, there are some really good gold ones, aren't there? Really good ones. Yeah, Relo. I mean, I think it's all like preference, isn't it? At the end of the day, but at the same time, I don't know. At the same time, like there are certain colours that are just like straight up not really for me. You know, if anything's like a certain colour of green, like let me think of one. Like a very light green, I tend to not love those shinies. That's all good, Rattle. That's fine. That's fine if you're trying to start a chat with someone. I just don't think we know what you're asking, is what I'm trying to say. So if you try and rephrase your question, or you tell us what it is that you want, then I'm sure someone will chat with you. Yep, Machamp, Espeon. It's those kinds of shinies that I'm straight away like, no, not for me. But not always, because I don't really mind Scizors. Do you know what I mean? Scizors is alright. I would prefer it to be a different colour, but I suppose. But I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Yeah, I mean, I do know what you mean. If you're shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet, it is. I don't know what the word is. I think Ryan is right. It does feel less rewarding, but I will say, shiny hunting is all preference. You know, there are games where that you can hunt in the old games, and the odds are 1 in 8,192, and that's huge odds, isn't it? You know, like that's going to take you forever. I wouldn't want to do that. And then there's BDSP and Sword and Shield, which is like 1 in 4,096, and these do take a while, don't they? We've all seen that. Then you've got Let's Go, which is quite easy. Legends Arceus, which is quite easy. But then Scarlet and Violet is like just, it's the other end of the spectrum. It's just so easy to find shinies in. I suppose the only challenge really is like spotting them. But other than that, it is very, very easy to find them. So, but it's all just preference. I think that's why it's nice that there are games with different odds and different kind of like difficulty levels, because you can just pick whichever one you want. Well, good luck, Rattle, for your second one. They're quite difficult. Well, not difficult. They're quite good odds. The Dynamax Adventures. They just take a while, don't they? It's like 20 minutes per run or something. So, I mean, I don't know how many encounters I could find in 20 minutes doing this, but it's probably more than 4, isn't it? But it's just that the odds are better. So you'll get one. Yeah, exactly, Demi. So there's all kinds of there's games where it's 1 in 8,182. Then there's games where it's 1 in 4,096, and then there's games where it's still 1 in 4,096, but you see so many Pokemon on screen and they show as shiny in the overworld that it's easier. And then there's it's just like there's different types, isn't there? And you can pick and choose. And I think that's what's quite good. Yeah, Dynamax Adventures is 1 in 100 if you've got the charm, like Demi said, and it's 1 in 300 if it's no charm. But We don't know which one Rattle has got, I guess. It's 1 in 100. You would think that you'd be picking them up quite frequently, wouldn't you? I am now wondering, because I'm not going to have the shiny charm for Dynamax Adventures, and I don't want it as well. Can I just say, like, I want to do it at 1 in 300? But I'm wondering how long it will actually take me to find a shiny legendary. It's going to be interesting, because it could be a long time. Do you mean for me, Demi, or just like in general? It was good timing, wasn't it? As soon as you said that. No, it's fine. I mean, what do you need to get the Sword and Shield shiny charm? Is it a complete Pokédex? I feel like it is, isn't it? It's not like seen. How dare you, Demi? How dare you comment something that is your opinion? Even if it directly contradicts mine. How dare you? This is my stream. Can I just say that is full on sarcasm? I'm joking. In case you couldn't tell. No, I agree. Can I just say I fully agree with that. If the odds are not full odds anyway, you may as well just use the charm. I'm only not using it as like a finale to the video. Do you know what I mean? Like when we get to the end, I'll be like, we are going into this and we're going into it at the 1 in 300 odds. So it's going to take us a while, sort of thing. Yeah, so it's a full dex. I have done the dex before in Sword and Shield a long time ago. And I don't remember it being particularly difficult, but yeah. It's more for the entertainment value. That's what I'm going for. But it will be interesting because let's say we can do what, three encounters. Sorry, no, we can find 12 Pokemon an hour, but we can only find 3 legendaries an hour. So yeah. Quite a lot. Sorry, it's not a lot, is it? We'll see. We'll just have to see how it goes. Yeah, it is annoying that you've got to get the other box legendary, isn't it? But I mean, we'll just have to see. I could always give you Zamazenta to Ben because I'm gonna. Oh, actually, I say that, but that'll be a while away because that's towards the end of the challenge, isn't it? So, in fact, actually, it's after the post game, so I can't give you Zamazenta. I'm sorry. That was a roller coaster. I could find the shiny on the 4,000th time. I would much prefer that to the 7,000th time or something like that. Oh, you need to get to Winden for the charm. Oh, well, there you go. So, yeah. So we'll go with what I was going to do anyway. We'll just do the 1 in 300. We'll get it. Yeah, that's for Demi, yeah. Yeah, I mean, anything, I would say anything goes in them, because that is going to take you a long time, isn't it, to do. Oh, nice, Ryan. So you can just easily trade over. No probs there. Well, good luck, Rattle. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you'll find one. Can't tell if it's my OBS or not, but does is the gameplay lagging at all for you guys, or is it okay? Is like my gameplay lagging, or is it not too bad? I feel like I've had Shield just like idling. Do you know what I mean? For a long time. So I'm now wondering whether I need to like quit the game and go back into it. It might just be OBS, it might not be the actual game. Oh, you're all good. Okay. It's just OBS then, being annoying. I need another monitor really, because I'm watching this through OBS, not through the Switch. It's fine. On mine, it's like it's still doing it. So if it was working, then if it was lagging, you would have seen it just now, because it's still on mine. It's kind of still doing it. Oh, good question, Ryan. I will show you in a second. It has been a lot. We're up to 65 hours and 28 minutes. So that is, I mean, it's not as bad as it could have been, but it is quite long, isn't it? Oh, nice. Gonna get a Pokemon with Hypnosis to get it. I think it will be Rattle. I think you'll get a nice shiny. I think a lot of the Dynamax Adventures ones tend to be quite good Pokemon as well. So yeah. What, Demi? What's your time? I need to know it. I've got to hear what your time is, because you had like the 15,000 reset, didn't you? 15,000 encounters one, even. So it's got to be a lot. I have to hear what it is. I'm going to guess yours is 220 hours. You've done 40, Ryan. Well, there you go. It's mad, isn't it? I don't think you realise how much time it takes until you start thinking about... So in 7 hours, you got to the 3rd gym. And it's took you 33 hours since then. And you haven't even got the shiny yet. It takes... Oh my god. 303 hours for you, Demi. Can I just say, just for context, genuinely, that is 101 hours longer than it took me to complete BDSP with shinies. And you're not even at a 3rd gym. So that means I got very lucky in my BDSP video. Very, very lucky from the sounds of it. God. 303. That's hard to comprehend, genuinely. 150 hours per badge. So that's not even like idling. That's genuinely 303 hours. Yeah, I know Demi did phase a lot, But yeah, I don't know. It's still, it's still like, it's still a lot. Good morning. That sounds brilliant. Hunting a shiny Goomy via breeding. Goomy is a great shiny. Really great. So good luck. Good luck. I do love Goomy shiny. I think I've got 1 or 2 in Arceus from the 50 hours video. They're very good. I need to take another break. I am so sorry. So I will be, again, 1 minute. I'm so sorry, there'll be a lot of these today. But, yeah. I won't be too long. I'm back. It's very annoying having a tiny bladder. Where does this come from? Only blads. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. I'm like one of those people who can't get a drink when he goes in the cinema because I know that if I do, I will miss half the film because I'll be up, down, up, down. And can't really drink very much before I go in the cinema either. I have to actually dehydrate myself to watch a movie, which is frustrating. You think you might get a shiny on the 3rd go of it, Rattle? Well, good luck. Good luck. I wonder how many it's going to take us when we do it. I have a feeling it's going to be like 50 or something nuts like that. But we'll see. I gave you the panda instead. Yeah, Demi, don't worry. I'm all good. Thank you. I appreciate it, but yeah, I'm fine. I've just always been like this. Well, actually, I say that. I don't know. I'm guessing I'm fine. I've been like this since I was like a kid, and I'm still going. So I think I'm fine. It's just the way I'm built, I guess. And I also have a habit of, which maybe doesn't help. I definitely do have TB, can I just say? I definitely do have it. But I also have a habit of, like, not drinking anything for a while and then drinking a lot in one go. Because I'm like, oh, I didn't realise I was thirsty for the last 3 hours. I need to drink something now. And then drink, like, a pint and a half of water in one go. And then I'm, like, wondering why I'm constantly getting up. So, part my fault, part the way I'm built. Built different. Built different, but not in a good way. built poorly is maybe the better terminology for it. Into your third one, Rattle. A lot of caffeine. Potentially, because I do drink a lot of pop. You know, like a lot of Pepsi Max. But what I was drinking before in Po was do you know what cordial is? Like, it's like the little bit of like juice that you put in a glass and then you fill it up with water and it kind of dilutes through it, and it's like, yeah. There you go, yeah, it just goes straight through. Maybe that's my problem, to be fair. Maybe I just drink way too inconsistently. But I have always been like this. Definitely, I have. What's that in American? Maybe it's like Kool-Aid? I don't know. You put like a tiny amount. So you get a bottle of this stuff. It's like 500 milliliters or something. And it's super concentrated juice. So you only need to put like that much in a glass. And then you fill it up with water and the juice dilutes through the water and it becomes like... It's like just like drinking juice, but it's mostly water with a tiny little bit of super concentrated whatever it is. So yeah. I feel like maybe... Is that what Kool-Aid is in America? Or is Kool-Aid something different? But we call it cordial. Oh, I feel like you've come to the realization you know what it is. Oh, you call that saft? Right. And I feel like it must be in most countries, because it's like, I don't know, it just seems like a pretty, like something that would be a common drink. Oh, your message didn't go through. I wonder if like YouTube's like filtered it or something by mistake. I don't know. Yeah, still hunting Radial. Yeah, we're still going. No luck so far. A man can hope, but nothing yet. Do you have anything nice for lunch? I'm really intrigued to see what Demi's like version of cordial is for America. I'm gonna have to like Google what Kool-Aid actually is, because I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I've heard. I'm gonna Google what is Kool-Aid. Oh, I think it kind of is. It says that Kool-Aid is like an American brand of flavored drink mix, where it's like a powder and like you mix it in. It is kind of like that, but it's just liquid instead of like a powder. You just kind of mix them. Oh, okay. Let me have a look at your message. Oh, right, okay. So Kool-Aid is just sugar. Fair enough. Well, I guess these the ones that I'm talking about, the cordial, they do have like a little bit of sugar in them, but it's not like that's not the whole thing. It's just kind of like a juice mix. Yeah, Ryan, not long at all until I catch up with you now. I hope we both find it soon. I really do. Thoughts on crisp sandwiches? I do like a crisp butty, but I don't have it very often, to be honest. But it definitely is it seems like a British thing, doesn't it? Does anyone else know what a crisp sandwich is? Does anyone like have a crisp sandwich? In America, crisps, I'm pretty sure, are called chips. It's that on bread, and then you can put other stuff on if you want. I've got today, for the sandwiches I made earlier are like chicken and cheese. So they should be nice. And I've got crisps that I eat with it, but I don't put them on. I just have them at the same time. So oh, Rachel likes crisp sandwiches as well. As far as I know, Ryan, Demi is the only American person on stream that I know of. Human is Norwegian. Rachel's German. To be fair, I don't know about Rattle. But yeah, there you go. And then we're both English. That's cheeky, Human. That's cheeky. Yeah, I feel like it's I feel like a crisp butty is something that we all used to have, maybe in school more than like when you're older, but they're still good. Yeah, they are still nice. It's just I don't know. I just don't really have them. Rattle is British. Oh, sorry, Ryan. I thought you were from England. My bad. I probably just assumed that because of the crisp butty and other things. But cool. Quite like to visit Northern Ireland. I'm starting to get hungry. But I also don't want to stop shiny hunting because I really want to find this thing. But I am getting hungry. It's because we've just been talking about food, I suppose. At least when I do go and eat, it will be a very quick break. Yeah, right. Well, we're the same, aren't we? We never get nice weather, do we? It's like so rare. This summer was rubbish in the UK. Just the same as the summer before as well. It wasn't very good last summer either. I feel like we've had a couple of like really rubbish ones, which is a shame. No, I do not eat bladders. I eat chicken sandwiches. Although, isn't there a... there's like a Scottish dish that's called haggis. And haggis is like sheep's bladder. So some people do. But not me. Yeah, that's what I was like as well, Ryan. It's just, it's frustrating, isn't it? Oh, nice rattle. I love foxes. They're I feel like they're treated quite poorly. I do like foxes. I've seen like a family of them once that was like really close, but it was on like a car park. But other than that, never seen one in person. Oh, is it? Is that it? Have I got haggis wrong? Is it sheep's stomach? I thought it was bladder. Oh, you do? I watched a documentary once, or part of one, where someone had that. Don't they like? Don't they like? Oh, like cut it down the middle and serve you like half of it. It sounds, it doesn't sound like I would like it very much. But if you're into it, I feel like we don't really have a very good, like, culture for food in the UK. We kind of just rely on everyone else. You know what I mean? We just rely on everyone else to give us good food. Maybe fish and chips is about it. Other than that, I don't think we do much. I don't think roast dinners are really ours. Oh right, okay, human, you're not into it either. I am also a picky eater. Very picky. But yeah, that's what I was on about, yeah. In the documentary, they like cut it right down the middle and then like half to each person. Not for me. Beans on toast, yeah, that's a good shout. We probably did come up with that. But I feel like we don't have a lot. Like, I remember there being a funny joke once that was like, somebody asked like a British person, like, you know, like what kind of food did Britain come up with? And they're like, pizza. No, that's Italian. Chinese. Nope, that's not English. Curry. No, that's not us either. So I feel like I feel like we're kind of just relying on everyone else to give us stuff. Yeah, haggis does sound particularly difficult to try. I don't think I'd be very. I don't think I'd be very into it either, personally. It might have been Ryan. I'm not sure. I feel like I've not seen it. I feel like I've read about it. I feel like somebody's told me about it before, and I've been like, that's hilarious, because it's so true. Oh yeah, we're at 4K. But no shiny. Still no shiny. Oh. In 95 more encounters, we will have hit full odds. And I do not foresee us finding... That's good. That's a really good ratio. Yeah. I don't see us finding it before 4096. Which is very sad. But at the very least, Ryan, I will have caught up to you. So you won't be on your own. I have a feeling that Demi is going to start looking for this shiny and he's going to find it really quick. Almost there. I mean, to be fair, I don't mind if I don't find it before full odds, as long as I find it today or tomorrow. I think if it goes past this weekend day, I'm going to start thinking, oh no, how long will it be? Because today I specifically, like, I looked at, was it when I was scheduling the stream, I was like I was downloading the thumbnail. And I was like, what number were we up to? And then I realised that we were at like the 9th stream. And I thought, wow, that is a lot. We have, you know, we have shiny hunted a lot for this. But at the very least, Vespiquen we won't. I'm going to be doing that off and on stream. So yeah, you're probably right. Human it would, wouldn't it? If I promised to name it Urinal, it would show up immediately. Me too, Ryan. Before 5K, I think we could both do that, couldn't we? Last push. Last little bit. I remember getting to 3,000 and thinking sort of the same thing, so... But I'm still feeling optimistic. When did I get my last shiny, Joshua? It was... let me have a little look. It was on stream, actually. Now, YouTube's saying we streamed it 2 weeks ago, but I think it must be closer to 3 weeks. Because, yeah, I don't feel like that was 2 weeks. That feels like years ago, to be honest. I can't believe we've done 4,000 encounters in, what, 2 weeks? So, it must be closer to 3. Are you sure about that, Ryan? Because once you promised it, they'll be asking for evidence in the disc. I won't be. I don't mind. But the people will be asking for evidence. $4,110 in a week. That's nuts. I think that's the only downside to streaming, really, is that I can't just pick the game up whenever I want to. So it means that I've got to. Whereas previously, maybe I would be able to find a bit more time to shiny hunt it, which is why I'm doing Vespiquen on and off stream, because that one will just take forever. And I think if we do it all on stream, it'll be like Christmas before I find it. So yeah, that one will be a bit of both. $1,200 in a day. That is quite a lot as well, because I think I tend to do about 650 in like 6 hours, so you basically did like 12 hours worth of shiny hunting there. Maybe slightly under, but virtually. Thanks for the reminder. Well, if you get it before 5k, then Human's going to be asking for proof. But if it's over 5k, then you're fine. You can name it whatever you want. I've flat out denied the request to name mine. You are right, yeah, the shiny and the ability is slowing me down a lot, isn't it? You are right with that. Yeah, probably just shouldn't have done that, should I? I was very happy to do that previously, and now I'm kind of regretting it. But I can't go back on it now. Otherwise, the last 4,017 encounters mean nothing. But yeah, you are right, it's slowing me down. That's not how odds work. What do you mean? Oh, that is tempting. If I want to switch when I reach full odds. Maybe. We'll see. You are right, yeah. If anything, it would be a disadvantage. No, I know that, Demi. I mean, I'll have done 4,020 encounters with the shiny coming out first, for nothing, because I'll have wasted a lot of time because I was trying to do it properly, and then I'm just switching now. Do you know what I'm trying to say? I would be like, I may as well have just done that for the other 4,021 encounters if I was going to swap now. But I am tempted to a little bit, because it is adding on a lot of time, isn't it? Oh, I guess we'll see. Thanks, Joshua. That's lovely. Thank you. I'm very glad that you enjoy them. Yeah, we'll keep going so I can get another video out. If this goddamn gym shiny decides to shine soon, because it's taken a lot. Sunken cost fallacy, you were spot on. That is exactly what it is. I'm at this. I am 100% using the sunken cost fallacy. I've already put too much time in to swap. You are right. You are right, it would be a funny cut. I was bullied by chat into swapping to a non-shiny Pokemon as it was taking too long. And they are absolutely right. Not ask you. You just started this yourself. You nobody was saying that word. You said it, and now I'm sure that they're going to carry on using it. That's very that's really good. All my chat wanted to do was eat berries, but Maeve's unnervability was preventing them from doing that. So we had to swap. We had to swap. You can't criticise me. I'm exempt. Go on then, shall we swap? We'll get to full odds and then we'll swap. You've convinced me. You've convinced me. Because, look, I tried to be nice and the game did not want me to be nice. The game has decided to, let's be honest, to screw me over. So I think it's fair. Full odds and swap. Let's do it. And then you can eat as many berries as you like. Oh, I do remember Vine. What happened to Vine? Does anyone actually know? Like, why did Vine cease to exist? Because what I don't understand about Vine is that it's not like that format of video became like irrelevant, because people watch TikTok now, which is the same thing. So, well, neither did I never had Vine as well. So is that why maybe that's why. Maybe we were all watching Vine but we didn't actually have an account. So maybe that was why Vine went under, because people just shared the Vines on other social media platforms. But yeah. I don't know. Just seems like a strange sequence of events. Like, if TikTok is still really popular, then why did Vine cease to exist? Because it was basically TikTok. Oh wow, I didn't know that. I didn't know TikTok had a previous name. Musically? Really? That's wild. I actually never knew that. I only knew TikTok when it was TikTok. Yeah, it is. It is taking up a good like 5 seconds per encounter, which is over time definitely adding up. So I just wanted to I wanted to try and do this one legit because we're in the gym, but yeah. It is taking a while. So we'll swap. I'll go back into the I'll go back outside and we'll get Pidove out the box, and then we'll come back into the gym challenge and we'll just carry on. See, the thing is it's not very often that I get comments from people saying like, yeah, but you're not using shinies to, you know, it's not very often, but you do occasionally get people saying them. True. True. I can. And we've got an excuse now because the chat wants to eat berries. No, I would prefer not to use the shiny. Now, if this was pre-full odds, I wouldn't do it. But because we're getting to full odds now, I feel like we've earned. Show the math of how much time was added trying to stop us having berries. You guys have not been able to eat berries for, like, what, 40 hours at this point? It's been a long time. Oh god, no. Don't start eating the Pokemon, please. This has become a hostage situation. I have no choice but to, you know, give the people what they want. Save the day. I know I don't want to be responsible for that. I do not want to be responsible. So yeah. Plus it would mean the shiny sound would be something to listen for. Spot on, yeah, because for you guys. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. This is what we're going to do. This is the best decision we possibly could make. So, there we go. That's what it's decided. We're doing it. We'll swap to a non-shiny Pokemon. Dear God. So that you guys can be freed from the violence. You can satiate your lust for blood with berries instead of Boon Sweet. Or Bound Sweet, or whatever it is. Whew. Can you wait for 50 more encounters? Well, 51. Do you think you can hold off? Just a little bit longer. God. Juice that the bird forbids. Okay, good. Okay, good. Not much longer. 50 encounters is nothing. Oh. Brilliant. I think you passed the point of demanding. To be honest, I think you're at the doing stage. If you can't hold on till 4096, you're just gonna start devouring Boon Sweet. I don't think I can stop you at this point. I really can't believe we've not found this, you know. I know that's really like what's the word? I know it's really dumb of me to be surprised that we haven't found a shiny under odds, because that's how it works. But I don't know. I just thought we would find this one a lot faster than what we have. Please don't get Tinkerton over here. Maeve does not deserve that fate. But Bound Sweet. Is it Bound Sweet? Bound Sweet sounds wrong to me. Boon Sweet sounds better. Bound Sweet. Bound Sweet. Boon Sweet. I mean, you're not wrong. There are some Pokemon that are just straight up food. Like they're not even anything. They're just food. Alchemy is just food, isn't it? I know, but then what? I'm trying to think of. Is there not an OU sound that's an OO in some instances? I feel like you are right. I feel like it is Bound Sweet, and I feel like we've talked about this before and I've forgotten. But there's only a roughly 60% chance to get a shiny before or by odds. Is that how though? Cafe man, when he loses, has cream on his lips. Very disturbing when he's got an alchemy. Yeah, I can imagine. That's very disturbing. I feel like there's quite a few instances in Pokemon like that, where even before we joke around, like the community jokes around about certain Pokemon, there are definitely instances in the games where people say some very sus things. Like, let's say, does anybody remember the intro to Sun and Moon when Kukui's in his like hut with his Rockruff? Please, somebody, if you've not seen that, go and look up like the introduction to Sun and Moon. It's so sus. Thanks, Demi. I hope I do too. But it's not looking likely, is it? In the next 30... What is it, 38 encounters? Guess we'll see. Basically, you roll a 4096 sided dice and one of those sides gives a shiny. Well then, I guess my point is, why is it 60%? I'm rubbish with math, so to be fair, maybe I would never ever understand it. But in my head, it's like, I don't know. I can't work it out, I'll be honest. I feel like I am just terrible with math. I can't even begin to explain what it looks like in my head because it doesn't look like anything because I'm just rubbish. Oh, okay, I see. That makes sense. Okay, so you roll that dice 4,096 times. You've got a 60% chance overall of finding it, but yeah, I don't know. It might not help that I'm not very well, am I? My brain doesn't really feel like it's working. But I've never been good at math. It just absolutely blows my mind. Yeah, the Rockruff introduction is very concerning if you've never seen it. It's very concerning. No, I get the premise. I get the premise of it's 60% chance of rolling that dice. Sorry, of getting that 1 in 4,096 chance. But I guess my brain just can't comprehend why it's 60%. Do you see what I mean? That's what I guess that's what I'm struggling to understand. Not the answer, the how you get to that answer. But maybe I should actually watch a video. Maybe that would... Then again, I would still watch a video and they would explain it perfectly and my brain would just go, I don't get it. You're right, it is much easier to think of it as a coin flip. Is it shiny? Is it not shiny? Yeah, exactly, that's what I mean. It's not the it just sounds wrong, even though it is right. Like, I'm not necessarily saying it should be it sounds like it should be a 50% chance. But I guess, yeah. I guess I just am curious as to why it's 60 specifically. Well, yeah, go on then. Yeah, link me and I'll see if I can, if my tiny brain can comprehend it. I've got tiny bladder and tiny brain. Not a good combination. Like we said, built different, built poorly. Let's get some wrinkles in our smooth brains. I would love that. Don't, I'm sure it's possums. Possums have, like, almost entirely smooth brains. Like, literally. I'm sure I've seen something about that. I'm on 4,000 now. We're just about to hit full odds. No sign of the shiny. No sign. Which is pretty sad. Oh, koalas do. Interesting. I did not know that. Oh, that kind of checks out now when I think of koalas. Like, when you do think about them, that sounds accurate. Yeah, they are very cute. What are sloths like? for I don't know, for their brains. Are they like a sloth's actually quite intelligent, and it's just that they're slow. Thank you. Yeah, I've been all good. Slightly ill today, but all good other than that. I hope you've been well too. And nice to see you back. Thanks for joining. We should be streaming for a lot of today, so if you get the chance to stay on, or if you dip in and out, I'm sure at some point you'll see me find the shiny. I hope we find it today. Wet koalas? I've never heard of those. Oh, it's 9 PM. Oh, wow. Well, that's nuts. That's a mad time difference. But 9 PM. Well, well done and good luck for your exams. But yeah, obviously only stay on when like as and when you can. You know what I mean? But yeah, good luck. I will Google it now. Oh, wow. It did sound a little bit sus, but when you Google it, it is not sus, it's just scary. If you want me to be honest. It's not as cute as what you would imagine regular koalas to be. Wow. Why do they just look so different? That's crazy. If you want me to be honest, Raziel, that was also the first thing that I thought as well when Human said that. My brain immediately thought, I don't think I have, no. Oh, okay. I don't think I've seen those either, but I will have a look for sure. No, I didn't think you would, to be fair, Human. It was when you first said it, my brain was like, is that real? Wow. Pandas without the eye patches is very, very different. They look like just like teddy bears. They don't even look like actual like an actual animal. They don't look real. 14 more encounters, and then we get to swap. I wonder if we'll be able to do... I bet we can do 3 a minute once we swap. So what's that an hour? 180 an hour. Nearly 2,000 over 10 hours or so. It's not bad. Nope, it is not looking like full odds, under full odds for me either, is it? 10 more, but I mean, what are the odds that we would find one in another 10 encounters? It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. But things are about to speed up, Ryan, because I am going to swap my lead Pokemon from being shiny to non-shiny. So... the RuneScape. Oh right, okay. That's my odds of finding it in the next like 9 or 10. That's nuts. I suppose, yeah, koalas would have to be very well adapted, wouldn't they? Yeah, strong creatures. Oh well, thanks, King of Cannons. That's thanks for doing that. That's brilliant. It's good to see. I mean, it's not good to see in a way because it's it's terrible, but but it's interesting to see. Yeah, I'm almost there. But at least it's exciting in the sense of we're about to turn a new page in this hunt, where I'll swap my lead Pokemon out, and maybe that will make things a little bit better, a little bit easier. Wow. I think there's a lot of animals like that where you kind of like, you don't necessarily I'm not saying that we don't think of them as like being intelligent or anything like that, but there's certain moments where like animals will do something that really almost like humanizes them. Like you see them do something that you're like, I didn't think you would do that, and it kind of I don't know, gives you a whole different perspective of them. Oh, Ryan, we've been unlucky, haven't we, with this one? Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. Either that, or maybe we overestimate our, like, own intelligence. Maybe we think we're, like, you know, very different to them, because we're, I don't know. I think sometimes as humans, or humanity as a collective, we do think we're a lot more, like, special than what we actually are. So maybe that's a part of it as well. Where are we now? Way past Azkaban. I feel like we're in the... Oh, what's it called? Remember the graveyard where Cedric dies? I feel like that's where I am right now. Oh, I've gone over. Whoops. 4,097. Okay, so we didn't get it, but it's all good. It's all good. Now we get to go and swap out Maeve, which I think I'm gonna have to leave the gym for. I've definitely not got. Yeah, you have to leave, don't you? Okay. The people want berries. I want to withdraw. Yes, that's all good. Oh, actually, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't need to do that. Right, so we can just. I think this Pidove will do. Still want to keep Maeve. Yeah, that makes the most sense. Bird swap. There you go, Ryan. We literally said the same exact bit. I do like humans actively making out with Dementors, though, as well. That also feels pretty accurate. Oh wow, Demi is about to start this hunt as well. Demi, if you find this before me and Ryan, there's gonna be hell to pay, isn't there? No, I'm only joking. I wish you the best of luck. So the reason we're swapping is because when I send Maeve out into battle, first of all, she's a shiny, so the shiny will, like, sparkle, which adds on a few seconds. And then she also has the ability Unnerve, which pops up and has, like, a little message, and that adds on a couple more seconds. So it's adding on about 5 seconds per encounter. I originally wanted to do this, like, totally legit, but we've hit full odds. I gave it a good chance, and now I'm just like, let's just use a normal Pokemon. And the chat, especially, would love to eat some berries, but as you can see, when Maeve's sent out, she unnerves opposing Pokemon and makes them unable to eat berries. But there's a hidden factor to that, which is also that it affects the chat. So I can't let the people starve. I need to swap out. And Pidove is not a shiny and has no ability that will pop up on screen. So yeah, that is why we're swapping. And I already know this is going to be so much quicker than the previous one for encounters. Oh wow, that is... Oh no! Pidove's not fast enough. Oh no, here we go. Oh dear. Right, okay. I need to do... What do I need to do then here? Have I got any, like, EXP candies? Right. Let's just let... Yeah, well, let's let Pidove evolve as well. That'll make it a little bit faster. Easier to do this. There we go. Bird 2. Actually, I will be surprised if anybody actually notices this, you know, because it's basically the same Pokemon, so people may not actually, in the real video, notice this, but we'll see. I'm all good, thank you. I appreciate it, but it'll be fine. I think now let's just compare Maeve's speed to Tranquil's. 48, 51. It'll be fine. 48 will be faster than all three of these, so it'll be okay. It should be okay. Let's try that again. The real ones will know. They will. No, Nedjav, it's just it's to speed things up basically, because every encounter that I have with a shiny Pokemon means that it takes an extra 5 seconds for the encounter, because I'd have to wait for the shiny Sparkle and the Unnerve ability to come up on screen, whereas now I can just run away really quickly. So it'll just that'll be it. Makes things a lot easier. How funny is it going to be if I find this in like 50 encounters or something, and I could have just stuck with Maeve, and the people in the video won't know the suffering we went through. You were all in the trenches with me. You all joined and fought the battle. "15 seconds now." Wow. Don't say what. I said what? What did I say? No, I don't believe in jinxes. I've said this before. I'm all good. And yeah, Maeve 2.0's got super luck. Oh dear. I think we'll be fine. I think this already feels a lot better, can I just say? No, I don't. You can't jinx something if you don't believe in jinxes. You can only jinx something if you believe in it, I think. I don't believe in jinx. Jinxes, even. Do you know what's funny is, Rachel, you even said something very similar the first time I said that. I don't believe in jinx. I don't believe it's a real Pokemon. I think it may be a fake. Fake news. No, I'm a firm believer that if you don't believe in a jinx, then you can't cause one. You can only cause one if you believe in it, because you're manifesting it. And then obviously we'll cut back to that comment at 8,000 encounters or something, and you'll all be saying that I'm an idiot, and you'll be right. It did have some issues. You was wondering what Super Luck did out of combat? Raises the odds that a Pokemon has an item if they can hold one. No way, I didn't know that. Or did I actually? Did somebody else? Somebody might have told me about something similar recently. Yes, I would be fully on board for a total annihilation of the Jinxes if I don't find this today. Ooh. Yeah, that was it, human, yeah. But it wasn't, was it not for Super Luck? Was it for, it was for Compound Eyes? What do I do for my day job? It's hard to describe, but the best description of it would be that I kind of like... I work with like products and things like that, and putting them onto a website. So I like look after a lot of stuff that's like, you know, just like administration kind of. So yeah, there's a lot of work, but it's like it's pretty like easy to do, so that's good. Oh, it's both of them this generation. Cool. Oh yeah, I forgot. It was like super early in the morning for Demi. What a trooper. It's crazy that you've got Demi is like really early in the morning, and then you've got Nejab is like really late at night. And then the rest of us are sort of somewhere in between. Good luck, Demi. Good luck. I've got to hope that I don't mess my mess my hunt up now. It sounds like you're very prepared. I'm not as prepared, but I think it'll be okay. And yeah, thank you. I mean, I think day jobs. It depends on what you want to do. I never knew what I wanted to do when I was in high school. So as a result, I kind of just fell into jobs. You know, you kind of do. If you know what you want to do, you can go and you know, you can go and study and get into jobs that you want to go and do. But if you don't know what you want to do, you kind of just take whatever job is going, and then you find your way in the world. And that's kind of what I did. I wish that I'd known I wanted to do YouTube a long time ago. That would have been good. I feel like we are starting to fly through these encounters now. Quite literally with Tranquil. We've got 2 menaces in the chat. Oh, have I passed you now, Ryan? Oh yeah, was yours 4,110? It was, wasn't it? We just keep, like, just passing each other. Do I have to manually increment the counter? Yeah, I do. I have a little, basically there's this, it's really cool how it works. You have this like text document thing, and it feeds into this. You can download this like program that someone's made, and it basically just you put in a command. So if you want to go up by 1, you just can put in what key you want to press to do that, and then if you want to go down by 1, you want to press what key you want to do to do that. So I just have the left and right arrows on the keyboard, and every encounter we have, I just press the little arrow and it just goes up by 1. So I've done that literally thousands of times. I used to have, I mean, it is better now because I used to have this. Oh, where is it? Oh, there it is. I think I've shown some of you this before, but I used to have this like mechanical one where you would just. Oh, one gone. 2, 3, 4, 5, and I used to just do that, but now I am all electronic, which is easier because when you're trying to hold the controller and you're trying to hold the counter, it's not as easy. Oh, what do you do to keep track? Oh, a piece of paper and a pen. That's really old school. To be fair, you know, not a bad solution. It's still like a legitimate way, but yeah, if you I don't know, if I'm sure there'll be like counting apps or something for like a phone if you wanted to make it easier for yourself. Yeah, it is a lot easier. And when I bought the mechanical counter, that only cost me like I think like £2 off Amazon or something. So they're not too expensive. Am I playing on a new Switch or an OLED? I I'm actually playing on the Switch that I bought in 2018, I think. So it's an old Switch now. It's not a new one. Your Switch is the very first gen as well, yeah. Yeah, I think mine must be the first gen. And Scarlet was very laggy for me when I played it. I didn't. But the problem with Scarlet is that when I had a little look into things, it doesn't actually change the performance if you get a new Switch. It's just as it's like basically it's like some people get lag, some people don't get lag, I think, or either that or like everyone gets lag. There's no like difference between buying a new Switch and playing Scarlet on it. It's the game that's the problem, not the hardware. So yeah. And I think the newer Switches have better battery life and stuff for them, but there's no way of making Scarlet and Violet any better than what they are, I don't think. I think it's just... There you go. So it runs fine on Humans Light. I don't know. I remember reading something that was like... And it could have been wrong, so don't take this with a pinch of salt, but I remember reading something that said... basically, like, the performance issues with Scarlet and Violet are very hit and miss. Some people get lag, some people don't. And that's just the way it goes. Let's have a little look at Raziel's method. Wow. Do you know what though? That it actually looks really that actually looks really cool. Like to have and to be able to look back on. I think that's brilliant. So good on you. It is. Demi's right as well. That is some nice penmanship. It looks good. Oh, there's less lag on cartridge. And apparently Scarlet's slightly better, right? Interesting. I think I have it downloaded, so that's not good for me either, but there you go. Yeah. I mean, I think the thing is the Switch, obviously, like, if you've had it for so many years, it is going to start to run a bit slower, and it is going to be... over time, it's gonna degrade, isn't it, somewhat? But yeah, I don't think I think if you bought a new one, you probably wouldn't actually see much improvement with Scarlet. Well, I mean, I suppose you're using it though, aren't you, Raziel? Do you know what I mean? You're using. It's not a waste if you're using it. Oh yeah, using Violet and downloaded, so both of you are like the worst like versions for performance. I'm half and half because I've got Scarlet and downloaded. I don't really know why I went with Scarlet downloaded. I think I've got Legends Arceus downloaded as well, but before that I had like I've got Shield on cartridge and I've got Let's Go on cartridge as well, and I've got BDSP. Oh no, I've got Shining Pearl on cartridge, but I've got Brilliant Diamond downloaded. I'm all over the place basically. I wish I'd got Legends Arceus on cartridge. That would have been That would have been good. Oh, nice, Ryan. You're starting the hunt. Good luck. I bet by the time I go for some dinner, you'll catch up to me. And then I'll catch back up to you. It'll be like that all day. Oh, humans hunting for Corsola as well. Still going. Why do I wish I got Arceus on cartridge? Just because it's my favourite Switch game from the Pokemon games. So it would have been cool to have like a physical cartridge of it and like the game case and stuff. Especially because, like I said, I got Shield and I got Let's Go, but for some reason I just decided to download Arceus. So I think sometimes it's just like convenience. I think there's been times where I've forgotten that a game is coming out, and I've then, like, when it's released, I've gone, oh, it's here. I'm not waiting for delivery. I'll just download it, and then realised that I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, there's 2 people who've never finished Brilliant Diamond. To be fair, don't entirely blame you. They were disappointing. I did have fun with them. But yeah. Yeah, you're only going to buy cartridges as well. I think I'm going to do for future. Definitely when ZA comes out, I'm going to pre-order that. 100%. Oh, nice, you've got oh, no, you've got... Actually, sorry, you've got it the wrong way around. You've got Scarlet downloaded and Violet on cartridge. That's, well, maybe Violet isn't, like, that much worse, performance-wise than Scarlet. Maybe the more important bit is the cartridge and downloaded, so you're still probably okay. Yeah, I evolved it straight after the first battle just because I couldn't escape because of his speed wasn't high enough. So I used like an experience candy to like level him up and get more speed, and then it said he was evolving, so I just went with it. So yeah. Because otherwise it just takes longer, and there's more chance of him being knocked out, and there's more chance of the opposing Pokemon being knocked out and things like that, so... Now it's 20 to 1, so when it gets to 1 o'clock, I'm going to go for a decent break, because A, I need to have some dinner, and B, I need to swap my car outside. So what I will do is, when it gets to 1 o'clock, there'll be about a 20-minute break, so just bear with me on that while I eat. Yeah, that's Maeve, isn't it? That's our shiny in the first slot in the party. It's not a non-shiny. Do you know what's funny is, though, because Tranquil is grey, it doesn't really look that out of place, does it? So... Oh yeah, what's the plan when I find one? So the plan is, yes, beat up the AI first, but... And this is what Human was saying before as well, it's actually more challenging now that I'm playing with a shiny, non-shiny in the first slot, because I have to swap that out, because I can't use it in battle as part of the rules. So what I need to do when we find the shiny is I need to it depends on which one we found, because it depends on the trainer's Pokemon who we are like with. So if I'm just gonna have to have a think. Yeah, it is a nice risk reward, because it's like I may mess it up. Swapping out may be the end of me. I may really mess it up, but hopefully not. And it's different depending on which, because obviously, so Salandit is the Pokemon for when Sizzlipede is there. For Vulpix, it's Roly-Coly. And then for Litwick, I think it's Sizzlipede, isn't it? So I think if we find a shiny Litwick, I'll swap out to Maeve, and she will just like use Pluck on the Sizzlipede, and that'll take it out in one hit. If it's Salandit, I'll probably swap out to Charlotte and use like Zen Headbutt. And if it's Roly-Coly, oh yeah, there you go. Salandit uses Fake Out anyway as well. That's good. If it's Roly-Coly, does it have what does Steam Engine literally just raise the speed of that Pokemon? If it's hit by a water move, I mean, sorry, not just if it's hit by a move. Let's have a little look, because we have to get this right. Here we go. Steam Engine. When this Pokemon is hit by a fire or water type move, its speed is increased by 6 stages. Wow. That's pretty wild. Thank you, King of Cannons. That was a very quick and great copy and paste. So, so maybe I could swap into Charlotte, the Slowpoke, and use Whirlpool on Roly-Coly, because it's 4 times super effective. Oh, actually no, I'm being stupid. Hector can use Triple Kick, so I can just, yeah, I can use Hector. So we've got a plan for each of the Pokemon, which is good. Zen Headbutt, I think, maybe does have a bit of a chance to miss, yeah. So there is that. But I would hope that Salandit couldn't take out the Sizzlipede in one hit anyway. And it's probably going to try and take out my Pokemon first, isn't it? So I don't know. We'll just have to see. I feel like it's one of those where, unfortunately, it's an interesting hunt, isn't it? But it's kind of out of our hands a little bit as to what happens. Everything should go fine, but there may be a scenario where it doesn't, and we've got to be prepared for that. Oh, is Roly-Coly pure rock? Oh god, right. That doesn't help. Roly-Coly looks like it should be fire as well. It looks like it should be. It's even got a hidden ability of Flash Fire. Like, that just straight up doesn't make sense. But, oh well. Yeah, we could just throw a ball and hope. Does that as well. How long am I planning on streaming after the break? I'm probably going till like 10 PM tonight. I'm gonna be on all day, so I just need to go and get something to eat, and then I'll go and get something to eat later on, and I'll need to like feed my dog and stuff. But other than that, I'll be on pretty much all day, so that's good. Should be lots of room for encounters, and hopefully we'll find it today. Is the Premier Ball better than the Great Ball? No, I think it's just like a Pokeball. Yeah, it just looks fancy. I think you're both right. I think it is just like a Pokeball catch rate. Let's have a look what Pokeballs I've got. I've got Premier Balls, Pokeballs, Ultra Ball. Yeah. So really, my best bet is probably... I don't really want to use the Ultra Ball. I'd rather use the Premier Balls. We'll see how dire the situation is. We may not have a choice. We may have to just go for it. It's literally just the look of it, I think, Ryan. It's like that's the challenge of using the Premier Balls. It's like you're gonna get a really nice Pokeball. Like, it looks really good, but it can be risky. Do you know what I mean? But I have caught all 3 of my shinies so far in Premier Balls, so yeah, it's like a I can't say that word. Commemorative, isn't it? It's a commemorative Pokeball. And the reason I've got so many is because I bought loads of Pokeballs, then I sold all the Pokeballs, then I bought them back and forward, and I just kept doing that until I had like 30 of them. In the early game, I mean. But now I could just go and sell loads of stuff because Shield and Sword and Shield are very, very easy to find money in. So, oh, you've got a low ball Zacian. That's good. The low ball looks great. It really does. I've got a question actually. I don't know whether this is like I don't know. I don't know what the answer to this is. But you know, if you hunted in Dynamax Adventures, when you've defeated the Pokemon, is it just an automatic 100% catch rate for the Pokemon once you throw your Pokeball? So say when we hunt Rayquaza later in the challenge, is that if I throw a Premier Ball after we defeat it, is it 100% like a catch rate? Dynamax Adventures, right, yeah. Cool. I thought it was, because I seem to remember never ever like failing a catch in Dynamax Adventures, but I just was thinking, imagine if we are hunting Rayquaza and I try and throw Premier Balls and it doesn't work. That would be a bit rough. Oh yeah, look, we did say luxury balls, didn't we? Well, we don't know what the rest of my team's going to appear in yet, because look, if you look at my overlay, we've got Premier Balls, and they're all in Premier Balls so far, and this one might be a Premier Ball. Vespiquen might be quite difficult to catch in a Premier Ball, but we'll see. And then I can easily get both of my breeding Pokemon. I can easily get both of them in Premier Balls. So Very nice. Got a shiny Suicune from Dynamax Adventures. That's brilliant. I've only ever gotten one shiny legendary from Dynamax Adventures, and it was Pheromosa, but it was just like totally unintentional. I was just trying to catch all of the legendaries. I wasn't shiny hunting them, and yeah, I've still got that Pheromosa somewhere. Do you know what? I didn't even realise then, Human. I didn't cotton on to the fact that you were giving advice. I don't know why. I thought you were just saying what you'd done. Pheromosa's is really good, isn't it? Pheromosa's got a great shiny, and I don't think I appreciated some of the Ultra Beasts back when they first came out as much as I do now. Like I quite like Pheromosa now, and I quite like. I never liked Xurkitree, but I do now. I think it's very good. Very, very cool design. Coming up to 4,200, which means we'll have had 400 encounters already today, actually. In what? Just under 3 hours? So that means that by the end of today, we should be at 5,000 at the very least. Because we've got another like 8-9 hours of going for it, so we'll see. Good timing, Ryan, because I'm about to go for my lunch as well. After, oh well, we're at 4,200. Still no shiny. Yeah, Cerebee's brilliant. Really good. I would say it's the best out of all of them. For sure. Yeah, I get that. Sometimes it can be challenging, can't it, to check everything and try and do it. Right, I'll do Sizzlipede, and then it'll be time for my dinner. So, just bear in mind, like I said, it'll be a good 20-minute break or so. So, if you want to go off and do anything else, you can do. But yeah, we'll be back streaming at about 20 past 12-ish. Sorry, 20 past 1 UK time, which is about 25 minutes away. No shiny. But we're getting there. 4,205. And it's going a lot faster now, isn't it, do we think? Now that I've got Tranquil. I wish I'd done that earlier now. But, oh well. So yeah. Enjoy whatever you're doing during the break. Good luck for your hunts. Human, you're going to go for a Mora. Very nice. And yeah, I'll try and be back as quick as I can. But obviously, a man's got to eat. So yeah. See you soon, guys. We are back. Sorry, it took me a while. But I'm back. I do feel a lot better having had some dinner. And yeah, a bit re-energized, if you want me to be honest, to continue the hunt. Thank you. Hope you've all been good while I've been gone. Now the acid reflux starts. Where I'm struggling to talk while also keeping a burping. We do have a guest as well. Bucky has decided to come upstairs and sit with me because my wife's just gone to work. So yeah, he's here too. I don't know whether he's going to settle or not yet. We'll have to see. Welcome to the stream, DJ Quartz. You hope we get a Litwick. Nice. I want Vulpix, but a lot of people have said they think that I'll get Litwick. So yeah, and it is a good shiny. I would be happy with a Litwick. But yeah, Vulpix is my hope. Depends on what you mean by good. I guess, I mean, you know, I hope you've... I don't know. I suppose it's only been 20 minutes, hasn't it? So I suppose not much could have happened. I hope that you've not failed any shinies or fallen down the stairs or something. What did I say about Litwick the other day? Did I say it was my? It is my third choice. I don't want Litwick compared to the other two, but I do like Litwick shiny. I think Chandelore's shiny's okay, pretty good. Oh, you think Chandelure might get a Mega Revolution in Legends? That would be pretty cool. It would make sense. It would certainly make sense to give it something like that. Yeah, I do want it the least, but I don't think it's like... it's not that I hate that shiny or anything. It's not like... Like when I was in BDSP and I had a chance to find a shiny Feebas, Magikarp or Barboach, I really didn't want Barboach. That was like a total... If I'd have got a Barboach, I would have been really disappointed. This is more like they're all good. I just have a preference. And my preference is Vulpix, then Sizzlipede, and then Litwick. But they are all good. I can't deny that Chandelore's got a good shiny. Hello again, Rattle. Did you find any shinies in Dynamax Adventures? Or no? Oh, nice. You drew a Paradox form of Lampant. That would be pretty cool, to be fair. It does sound pretty cool. And yeah, of course I'm still hunting. I'm probably going to be hunting all through today. So yeah. It's only been 3 hours and 20 minutes. And for the last 20 minutes I've been having my dinner. So... You don't think Galar Pokemon get enough love? That's fair, yeah. I think what often happens with Pokemon is that the newer ones don't get as much love to start with, and then years later people really appreciate them, and the Pokemon Company decides to start putting them into like certain gimmicks. So as an example, we're probably going to get some new Megas for ZA, and some of those might be Pokemon that they might be like a Galarian Pokemon, but I think it's hard to give Galarian Pokemon the spotlight when the generation came out not that long ago. I think that's maybe a bit to do with it. Oh, you didn't find any shinies yet, Rattle? Well, good luck for the rest of your hunts. Hopefully you'll find one soon. Did I get a shiny dinner? I had a nice dinner. I had cheese and chicken butties, or like barms, with a little bit of barbecue sauce. Very nice. And some crisps. Yeah, we've been doing well, haven't we? We've all just been shiny hunting and chatting on stream. Pretty much just the same as before. I do agree. Yeah, I think Scarlet Violet might not be remembered all too fondly, but I think the Pokemon within them might be. Trying to think of examples of Paldean Pokemon that will be remembered fondly. Palafin. Cetitan. What else? It's been ages since I've played Scarlet, so I feel like I'm like blanking on what the different Pokemon are, but Ceruledge and Armarouge, I think both of them will be. So yeah, I think the Pokemon will be remembered fondly. Tinkerton's brilliant. I just don't think that the generation and Paldea will be remembered particularly fondly. You've always liked Dracovish and Cinderace. Yeah, both of those are really good. Both of those are really good Pokemon. Corviknight, amazing. What else is there? I think Sizzlipede and Cinderscorch are really good. Fido is great, yeah, for Paldea, yeah. Fido and Daxbum. Very cool. Really, I should have gone for a shiny Daxbun in that video because of Bucky. Yeah, that's a fair point, yeah. How do you say it? Is it I can't say it. Is it Archaludon or is it Archaludon? But yeah, I do like that. And that's a good example of one that they gave love to very soon after it was introduced. You are right, yeah. It just doesn't happen very often. That's what I notice is it's not very often that they introduce a gimmick and put a Pokemon from like the previous generation in. It's usually like a few generations back. But I think there are some Pokemon that just haven't had a lot of love in general. Like anything from Kalos hasn't had a lot of the spotlight. Nice. 4,190. We're getting there. Arch is in Arch. Archaludon. Archaludon. Do you know what? There's every chance there will be. I'd be surprised if ZA is a straight up I don't think it will straight up replicate the features from Arceus. I think it should improve upon them. So yeah, I hope so too. That would be quite good. Although I suppose it depends on the format as well, because I know the way Legends, the way Arceus did like IVs and EVs and things like that, I think was very different to how like the main series games do them. And I think maybe that's why they didn't have online battling. But I don't know for certain. That's just a guess. So maybe if they change the format up of Legend, but then would it be the same as like Legends? I don't know. It's hard to know what they're going to do. What's my favourite shiny? It's a tough question because there's a lot of them. I think off the top of my head, I love Spiritomb shiny. Spiritomb shiny is just perfect. Yep, some kind of town improving feature, that would be good. That would be good. I think we're all hoping for that kind of a way to change the world around you. And I think we will get that. I'd be surprised if we didn't. How was lunch break? I did not have berries because Maeve's my Pokemon, so I've always been able to eat berries. But no, it was good, thank you. It was I had cheese and chicken sandwiches with a little bit of barbecue sauce and some crisps, and it was very nice. I feel like I needed that break and that dinner. Yeah, Arceus was quite basic, wasn't it, in that sense? I think you could trade. Could you not? I thought you could trade. I thought you could like set like a key, you know, like a, so that your friend could put that key in and you could trade together. But yeah, the battling definitely would have been cool. I had Bound Sweet instead. And I'm saying it right now as well. Bound Sweet. That's what happens when you eat them. 42-42 we've just passed that. No shiny yet. What do you think? So you think it's going to be more modern age? I'm not so sure. I think it's going to be in the past still. I think it's going to be, yeah, maybe further in, yeah, maybe further in the future than what Arceus was. But I don't know. I have a feeling that it might be set around the time of the war that they talk about in X and Y. You know, with the ultimate weapon. I think it might be to do with, like, redeveloping Lumiose after the war. But that's just a guess. It could be a lot more modern than that. It is a lot of encounters. Yeah, but will it be? What I'm trying to say is will it be that far in the past? Sorry, that far in the future in the past. Does that make sense? What I'm trying to say is I feel like the way they talk about the war in X and Y is though it was like a long time ago, from what I remember. They don't talk about it like it was like very recent events. So but they're all good theories. They are all good theories. It could easily be that. That would make a lot of sense. And it's hard to say with what we've gotten so far. Yeah, that's it, Raziel. I thought the war was like thousands of years ago in X and Y. It's going to be really interesting. Please don't give us Mega Jinx. I'll be honest, I wouldn't want to see Megas of any Pokemon from Gen 1. Because I think it's just too... we've seen so many different alternate forms of Generation 1 Pokemon that at this point it should just be like... It should just be a different generation. We should get more Megas from the Kalos era. And we should get... I don't know. Johto hasn't really had a lot of love. Neither's Unova, I would say. So we've just had too much, like, and even not just Megas, but Gigantamax gave like Venusaur, Blastoise, Charizard, Alolan forms, Gen 1, Galarian forms, Gen 1. Like they've given way too many at this point to Gen 1. And it's not like, don't get me wrong, I like Generation 1 Pokemon, but why? We just need to give other generations a chance, I think, at this point. And I don't know why they're really afraid to do that. Because I think they have in their head that people will buy the games if they see Generation 1 Pokemon in them, because if you're like my age and you just like, but you're a casual player of Pokemon now, you won't buy the games unless you see a Pokemon that you recognise. But I don't think that's true. And particularly like Johto was literally right after, you know, Kanto, wasn't it? So I just don't get it. What specifically? Like, if you could pick one Pokemon from everything to get a Mega, what would you pick? Just one. Somebody put your guesses in the not your guesses. Put your preferences in the chat for one Pokemon that you want to get a Mega. Ditto. But that's Gen 1. But that's fair. Psyduck, that's also Gen 1. What are you doing to me? But that's fair if they're the ones you want. If they're the ones you want, I'm not going to begrudge that of you. Rattle wants Lycanroc. That's a much newer one. Mega Ditto would be a funny one because I don't know what they would. I don't know what the gimmick they would give to it would be because it's already like a gimmick Pokemon, isn't it? Golurk, I like that. Golurk's a good shout. Human wants another Diglett evolution. You guys are all the problem. You're all picking Generation 1 Pokemon. It's you guys. That's why they keep giving Charizard Mega Evolutions. Empoleon, Jellicent or Drudigon, very nice. Meganium, Yanmega, Haxorus. All very good picks. Come here, Buck. Bucky he's too big to sit on my knee, but he still wants to. But I've now got a dead leg. I mean, a Diglett Hydra would be brilliant. I don't disagree, but we've had Diglett, Dugtrio, Alolan Diglett, Alolan Dugtrio, and then we've had, is it Wiglet and Wugtrio? We've had six of them. We need an alternate form of Meganium that's small and just called Num. I'm gonna have to let Bucky down in a second because he's honestly my leg is killing. Oh. Listen, if that's what you want, that's all good. I would pick probably I would pick something that doesn't already have a gimmick. So like let me think. Well, not even a gimmick, but like doesn't have like a unique evolution to it or a unique ability or something like that. What would I like to see? I'm gonna have a little look. let's pause this and let's have a little look through. Although these might not be Pokemon that we can just... they'll be in the game. Excadrill, that'd be quite cool to see. Oh, Noivern. Noivern would be awesome. Ferrothorn. Lantern. Oh, what else? Maybe like Pokemon as well that don't that don't. I think I like seeing Pokemon get Mega Evolutions that don't already evolve. So like Absol was a good example of one that that was like a good. You know, it's not already got an evolution. It's not got much uniqueness about it, but then that gives it its boost. Torkoal would be quite good for that. So yeah. Mega Corsola, yeah, that would be good. Because it's, you know, again, doesn't have an evolution. It's a one in it, you know, it's just a one-off. So Miltank, great shout. Miltank, Mega Miltank. I just think they should do more of that. Because I think when you take Pokemon that already have a lot going for them and you give them a Mega, you're not really improving on them. If you take a Pokemon that doesn't have anything going for it, really, then you are actually improving on the design and the ability and things like that. Yeah, you could have a Mega Rotom that were, you know, that wasn't like a form that you changed into, but it did have its own sort of separate evolution. So yeah. Yeah, I struggle saying that one. Illumise would be a good one. Shuckle. See, that's it. Those are the kinds of Pokemon that I like to see get the Megas, 100%. But I suppose they've also got to make it, you know, good for the anime and the I don't know. They've got to make it like marketable for people, haven't they? Do we think the Kalos starters will get Megas? And I don't mean the Legend starters. I mean like the like Froakie, Fennekin, and Chespin. Do we think that they'll get Mega? Well, not them. The final evolutions, but you know what I mean. Skarmory would be a great Mega. Mega Eevee could be good, yeah. It could have like a unique gimmick to it because it's not the fully evolved version. Oh yeah, true. If there's a Legends game, then it's not a... You're right. It didn't really have much of a presence in the anime, did it? So yeah, they could do whatever then. There you go. I haven't watched any of the current anime, to be honest. I have started watching Journeys, but I was never really big on the anime, so... But it does seem fun, from what I've seen so far. Yeah, I like that idea as well, Raziel. That would be brilliant. I mean, it's hard to keep up with the anime, isn't it, Demi? Because it's like there's just so many episodes at this point, and I think a lot of the time it's not really widely available. Like I know on the UK Netflix right now, all of Journeys is on, which is why I thought I'll watch it because it's all on. But like you can't just find, you know, the older ones. I think the first, like the OG anime is on there as well, but I don't think there's any there's no Battle Frontier or the Gen 4 stuff, etc, etc. So but Journeys does seem pretty good so far from what I've seen. It's kind of like they just went for it. Oh yeah, Pokemon TV. I remember that. Never really used it all that much, but I do remember it was I do remember like seeing what it was like at the very least. Oh yeah, Advanced Battle. That was Hoenn, wasn't it? It's kind of hard for them to... oh, well, good luck as well, Rattle, by the way, for your shiny Porygon. Yeah, it's hard to... it's hard to keep that formula going, isn't it? I think they... I don't know how many seasons of the anime there are, but let's say there's like 30 seasons or whatever it is. They had the same formula of like Ash and Pikachu, and then maybe like a female follower and a male follower, and then Team Rocket are always there, and it just kind of like, it's hard, isn't it? It's hard to, because it's the same formula over and over again, so it's at some point it's going to get a bit boring for people. So, but yeah. Yeah, I would agree with that. They changed him around too much, didn't they? I mean, he never he grew a lot and then would just immediately lose all of that development and then get all of it back, and then like I remember X and Y was brilliant I did watch a bit of X and Y, and particularly like the whole ending arc of those seasons was great. But then when they released Sun and Moon, he just kind of regressed all the way back to not knowing anything, and it's really weird to see that happen. See, I might frustrate people a little bit with what I'm about to say, but I think Team Rocket were the primary reason that I got so bored of the anime. Just because it was the same. For me, it was just the same thing over and over and over and over and over again, and they show up way too often for it to be fun. They do have the moments, from what I remember, but like, I just think overall, for me, they were a bit too frequent. His brain gets smoothed between seasons. Yeah, it definitely does. Yeah, I do remember that episode. Yeah. That got banned, didn't it? There's quite a few that got banned. I remember there was a yep, there was that one as well. There's a thing on Cerebi. If you look at they have like all like on the left of the website, they have like the databases and stuff, but they'll tell you for the anime like which episodes were banned. And if you go and look at them, some of them are wild. Some of them are really wild. Two seconds. I think my light needs the brightness up in on it. Oh wow, that's made me like blue. What's going on? I have no idea what goes on with this light sometimes. New Smurf just dropped. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird light. So basically, you can control it through an app on your phone, which is awesome. But for some reason, it will time out the connection, even though I've just done it. So it looks like the greed consumed me. It looks like I'm using Litwick to light the room. Foreshadowing. The problem is, so the room that I'm in is at, like the front of the house, so the sunlight is absolutely cascading through the window on the left of me, which means I have to shut the curtains because otherwise it looks like this, which is not good. But then the flip side of that is that the room's quite dark, so when I use the light, I don't know, it doesn't always make me look like I'm in a realistic sort of setting with this stuff behind me. And it doesn't help that the app times out, but when you have to... The app times out, and then when you have to change the light, the brightness the next time, the only way you can get it to come back on is to like resync it. But when you resync it, the light flashes. So that's why I cover the camera, because otherwise, you guys would have to see the the horrible flashing. I wonder if Ryan's still going on this hunt. He can't be far behind me now. And Demi as well. You must have started by now. Oh dear. I'm gonna get cancelled for saying the wrong thing. Ryan's still going. Still going strong. 4,277. You're not far behind me then, now. Sorry, I skipped through. I think I skipped by some of those comments because of the light. I totally understand why you would do that, human. They were very predictable, and that's the problem with Team Rocket for me. Too predictable. To show up too frequently and don't really understand. Like everyone else is just can't work out who it is, even though this has happened thousands of times. You're right, I haven't been to the toilet in a while, have I? That's a good sign, surely. Yeah, you're right. They are basically slapstick comedy, aren't they? But it just, like, I don't know. It's just too much for me. Because it makes so many of the episodes feel like the exact same thing. It feels like filler. And it shouldn't feel like that for characters that are like main characters. I feel like if Team Rocket was gonna be in the anime for a long time, for me, what they probably should have done is like give them their own plot to go and do that's totally separate to what Ash is doing. And then maybe every once in a while they meet up, but it just feels like the same thing over and over. Yeah, that is a good point. It's like it's that exact setup, Dr. Doofenshmirtz. You are right. And some people might like that. It's not just because I don't like it doesn't mean that it's bad. It's just that I don't. I remember it bored me as a kid, so I know now that I definitely wouldn't like it. Yeah, because that is basically what they were. They were main characters, so just give them something else to do, you know. And then they go off and do that, and then they meet back up. But they're not like every 2 episodes trying to steal Pikachu and getting their ass kicked. It just doesn't make sense. Rattle needs shiny luck. Good luck, Rattle. You've done a few now. You've done quite a few Dynamax adventures, haven't you? So you never know. It could be like literally right around the corner. So you've caught 24 shinies then, overall. So that's pretty good. If you've got the charm and you're 1 in 100, you're a quarter of the way to full odds. So you get in there. Well, I'm glad, Ryan, because it helps. To be fair, it helps me with the hunting while I'm streaming and I'm like chatting to you guys. I must admit, I'm getting to the point where I am not really excited. Every time I see a Pokemon pop up on screen now, I'm not really thinking, oh, it could be this one. I'm just kind of, I feel like I've resigned myself to thinking, oh, it's not going to be this one. So at the very least, if it does appear soon, it will be a massive surprise. I will actually be genuinely surprised. Yeah, you're right, human, yeah. Misery loves company. That is true. Well, the only thing is I can't be excited by the shiny sound effect because I'm not listening to it. Basically, to stop the sound from appearing through the microphone, I don't have any sound on, and I'm doing this in like actual silence. And I would put headphones on, but then I would be speaking too loud, I think, because I wouldn't know how loud I was talking. It would be perfect if I had like AirPods or something, but I just don't. I've not got any. So the only headphones I've got are like these huge that go over both ears. They're like proper headphones. So you guys can get excited for the shiny sound effect though, but at the moment I unfortunately can't. Ryan, I'm very glad you're still optimistic. Keep that optimism. I'll have to try and get some headphones, some like AirPods or earphones or something that are like Bluetooth. Because yeah, that would be good. Oh, you've not got the Shiny Charm Rattle. That's unfortunate, but it's still pretty good odds. So you know, you might find it soon. You might find the shiny soon. Yep. 1 in 100 is a lot better, isn't it? But 1 in 300 is still good. No, I don't think it's anywhere near odds, to be fair. It's for your 8th run, it's 32, so you've got another, like... But yeah, I thought you were trying to be optimistic as well. Good luck. I mean, the thing is 1 in 300 is really good. It really could be at any point. Yep, 72 Dynamax Adventures. Although that's not as much as it sounds. That makes it sound like a lot, but it's not crazy. Are you trying to hunt for a specific legendary, Ral, or just anything? Just anything. Fair. And hello, Finn. Welcome to the stream. We are officially over odds for these 3 shinies. Well, we're just trying to look for one of them. But we are over odds. Favourite story from a game? Does it have to be Pokemon or just in general? Yep, I know, Rattle. 1 in 4096. So we're over. Both. Fair. Good question as well. Favourite story from a game altogether is definitely Red Dead Redemption 2. I think that's a brilliant story. And really well done because you can play that game and not play the first one and still understand it and still like have a really good time. But if you know what happens in the first one, then it's like even better, you know. So yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 without a doubt for my overall. Pokemon wise, Pokemon wise, That's a tough one. Because I feel like a lot of Pokemon stories aren't amazing. I really like Legends Arceus. I know I always harp on about it. I know I always give it way too much credit, probably. But I just think it's so unique. A lot of the other games follow a very, like, linear format, and it's the same sort of thing. But yeah. Definitely Sword and Shield. Yeah, Sword and Shield's story is not great. We've established that, haven't we? But yeah, I would say definitely Legends Arceus. It's just so interesting. What would yours be, Ryan? And if anybody else has got any favourites, I know Human really loves Sword and Shield story. Huge advocate for it. It's alright, Rattle, it's fine. I just, but yeah, there you go. That's... I've had a look at it before, the odds, that's all. Yeah, Vulpix tricks me as well. I keep thinking it's a shiny, and it's not. It's just the regular Vulpix. I would agree. I do like Scarlet and Violet's story. Very good story. I'm still gonna go Legends Arceus, but I do like Scarlet and Violet. The whole like Arven storyline is brilliant, and the what else is there? I like Nemona's, but Nemona's a bit more basic. But the Team Star stuff is really good as well. So yeah. Raziel's favourite was either Black and White or Black and White 2. Both very good stories again. Yeah, very good. Rattle was Scarlet. Ryan, you did like Sword and Shield's story. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, it's for me, Sword and Shield is just like I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It's like there's just not enough depth to it. I think they should have spent more time on making it make sense. The plot points are there. They just didn't really do a good job of like explaining it. What's my favourite Pokemon anime? Well, I'll be honest, Finn, I don't really watch it all that much. We were talking about it before. I really liked the X and Y kind of storyline. Like the whole of it, but I can't say that I've watched every Pokemon anime and every episode and things like that. So yeah. What's yours? I've never played Octopath at all. I don't know what that is. I'll have to have a little look. But nice. What was Origins again? Was Origins like the short kind of style 10-minute episodes where it explained like what Silver was up to and things like that? Or am I thinking of what's the other one? Oh, it's Red, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. What's the one I'm thinking of? Oh, that's so annoying. I don't know what it is, but there's one where they did like, was it Chronicle? No, Chronicles was an older one. I'll have to find it. Rank every UK retailer I can think of. Wait, that's way. I can't. I don't think I can. It's too broad. Like, what do you mean supermarkets? Because supermarkets, I'll go. Tesco is top for me. Marks and Spencer's is pretty good, but it's expensive. What else is there? Aldi's alright. Not a fan of Asda. Not really a fan of Sainsbury's. Iceland is bad. So yeah. I go Tesco, Marks and Spencer's, Aldi, Asda, Sainsbury's, and then Iceland. Chronicles. Oh right, I did get it right. It was Chronicles. I for some reason thought Chronicles was the older style one where it was like Ethan and his Typhlosion, and they had like these like short form episodes alongside someone else was in it as well. She had like blue hair. I can't remember, probably though. And there was someone who had like was it Casey with like an Electabuzz or something? I thought that's what Chronicles was, but that is the one I'm thinking of is where it had like an episode about Looker, and it had an episode about Archie and Maxie, and it had an episode about like Silver and different ones like that. That was quite cool. Nice, Ryan, you work at Tesco. Tesco's good. I do like Tesco. That is where I go to for my shopping. It's old reliable. It might be something different. It might be. I can't. It sounds right because Chronicles like. Oh, don't worry. I feel like you're a good fan. I'm not a very good fan. I feel like. Let's have a little look. Pokemon. Chronicles. Pokemon Chronicles was the 2002 one that I was talking about with with Ethan and I don't know what her name is. There you go. Spice tier. I don't know what's a spice tier list. What does that mean? What is a spice tier list? Oh, Radial, I think you're right. Generations. Well done. Well done. That's the one. That's 100% the one I'm thinking of. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm being exposed here as a fraud. Gen 1 is very good. It's just not... It's just overused. That's all. Very good, but overused. Rank the spices in a cupboard on a tier list. I don't think I could, if I'm being honest with you. I'm not a very good cook. I don't really... I buy a lot of stuff like just ready-made. Do you know what I mean? So I'm not a very good cook. So I couldn't give you a spice tier list, if I'm being honest. But you can give me yours if you'd like to. You can educate me on what's good. If I was making pasta, I like a good bit of parsley in my tomato sauce, in my passata even. So I get some passata, garlic granules, onion granules, a bit of what's it called now? Smoked paprika. That makes it a bit barbecuey. And then a bit of parsley on the top. I do make some good meatball subs. I get like I get 2 like baguettes, and I cut the bread out of like the inside. So like I like hollow out the inside, and then I make some pasta sauce, and with all those things in, and I pour that in, put some cheese on, and then I put the meatballs in, and it's always gotten good reviews. So salt is an easy S tier. Yeah, I get that. Salt's brilliant, isn't it? You have this herbal sea salt, and it's a nice herbal sea salt. I bet that does sound really good. I've never tried white pepper. But yeah, if anybody has like a tomato sauce for pasta, try putting a bit of smoked paprika in it. You don't need like tons and tons, but that makes it like a bit barbecuey. And sometimes I'll put in like mild curry powder. That is also really good. But that's about all I can actually like cook. Other than that, I'm not very good. But I do make a nice pasta sauce, and I do make a nice meatball sub. Yeah, we are cheering you on, Rattle. Maybe I mean, I don't mind, but if you wanna, why don't you tell us when you've found a shiny, or when you've hit like a milestone run, like 10 or 15 or 20. But you don't gotta apologise. You're just chatting. It's fine. I think Demi is just saying just so you've got, you know, you can keep us like posted on like the not the important bits, but like the when you've hit like a milestone, because then you've got news. Wayfarer catches and cooks shiny Appleton stream when? Soon. Yep, onion powder. I think onion powder is what I call onion granules, or whatever it's named in the UK. But yeah, it's very good. Oh, paprika is really good. Ooh. 4444. Oh, please. Please let it be 4444. That would be great. Do you know, I've just realised we are really close, actually, to being double what Slowpoke was, which is not fun. Yeah, 4,450 is going to be double what Slowpoke was. Oh dear. I think I said 4,500 was going to be my guess. You are right, you are right. You are right. Friendly reminder about that poor Wayfarer in the alternate universe who is still resetting for his shiny Chimchar. You are right, I could still be doing the Brilliant Diamond Challenge. I do need to put things into perspective and realise that the shiny, you know, might still be a ways away, and that's okay. But yeah. And we have got a long time left on stream as well. Of course you can, Ral. You can talk. You can talk about whatever you would like. Honestly, don't worry about no. You know, you don't have to ask. You just tell us. Nice. That's a really good one to draw. Is that one of your favourites, or did you just draw it just because? I don't know. Why did you draw it? Out of random textures. Interesting. So is that like... Oh, right, okay, cool. Very cool. Zubat is adorable, I will agree with you on that. I was just wondering, that was all. I didn't know if it was your favourite or something. Nope, you can hear next door's dog barking. Welcome back, Not Ask. We are still going. We are still going. We're at 612 encounters for today. Madness. No, you don't gotta worry. My shiny luck has absolutely ran out. It's gone. It may never return. To be honest. It may never return. Oh dear, there's about to be a war in the comments. Well, thanks, Not Ask. Well, that's it's really nice that you wanted to still catch the shiny, so thank you. But yeah, don't worry, you've not missed it. We're still going. I feel like it's difficult to keep track, isn't it? Particularly with this one, because it's taken a while. So. I don't know if you were here though before, Not Ask, but we've sped the hunt up a little bit by swapping out my shiny at the lead of my party for just for a tranquil. So that should speed things up a little bit. Oh nice, Sphere is very adorable. Very adorable. Yeah, we seem to be doing quite alright for viewers. We seem to have a decent amount consistently, so that's good. Wonder what the odds are that I'm going to find this before 5,000. Yeah, I agree, Rachel. I really hope it's going to be 4444. Don't forget, human. It's not 3 out of 4 doctors. It's 3 out of 4 dentists. How good is Breaking Bad? I've not watched it in a while. I feel like I need to watch it again. It's so good. So good. And Better Call Saul might even be better than Breaking Bad. Oh, it really wasn't dentists this time round. It was doctors. Fair. Is it closed because there isn't enough of them left? They've all been moved into protection. Oh, you've never seen it? Oh, you're missing out. It's good. It's a good show. I always remember when I watched Breaking Bad, I got told that it was really good by everyone, and I was like, well, okay, I'll watch it. And the first time round, I liked it, but I don't think I realised how good it was. And then the second time around, I realised how good it was. I think it's bizarre, but sometimes I think when everyone's telling you that something's great, it actually makes it difficult to enjoy it. But then I remember the second time I watched it, I just decided to watch it myself. And I appreciated it a lot more. So oh wow, what hints in Scarlet and Violet are for other games? That's mad. I didn't know that there was a Team Yell shirt you could get in Sun and Moon. That's mad. That's very interesting. Demi, you got bored of Breaking Bad? What? Well, it is a bit slow. It is a slow burn show. And it's not for everyone. I think every show's like that, isn't it? Not everybody. Not everyone's gonna like them. But yeah, I really liked it. Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, Mecha Tyranitar. Yeah. I mean, it's a shame if they have left any hints in Scarlet and Violet, because nobody will be able to see them because of all the pixelation and graphical issues. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I think a lot of people would say the same. And if ICLA, if they made black and white remakes, I think people would choose not to. They'd rather not have it. The Sword Shield tree texture hinted at SV. That's great. That's really good. Any reason I picked number 12? Oh, it's a good question, that, and a good spot, because it's very small, that number. I picked number 12 because I played football for a lot of years when I was younger, from about 6 to 23. And when I was younger, I didn't really have a shirt number. I kind of just got given one. But when I joined my the club that I enjoyed my time at the most was when I was about 13 to 17, 18 years old. And they let me pick what number I wanted. And I picked the number 12. And that was like, I've always had it as like my lucky number since. So 12 is my football shirt number, and that's why it's my sort of stadium number in this run. It's quite cool that they let you pick that. Oh man, we didn't get one in 4444. Damn. Oh really? You can phase into the walls in this? I didn't know that. I know they've got some glitchy problems, but I've only seen them in very specific instances. Oh god, please, I hope I find this before 5555. Please. Yep, the Bingus Soam. But Absol did other things as well. Like he did one where you could get onto the water with a bike when you didn't have the water bike. He had one where he ended up like the bike goes like up into the sky bit by bit, and then you can drop down and be on the other side of a fence that you're not supposed to be on. So me and my jinxes. Wait, are we talking about Absol now or me? What did I post? What? I can't remember what I was talking about now. What was I saying? Or was this for my shirt number? Just because I was talking about my shirt number a while ago, so I was thinking, is the delay in the chat like grown to like an exponential amount? Well, I did what? No, I know what you mean now. Oh, sorry, okay, sorry. I'm losing my mind in the Motostoke Gym. You must excuse me. Here's something for you. You've just hit upon something very interesting. Because you said, is Absolblogs actually my secret identity? And funnily enough, Absolblogs Pokemon's first name is Matt. And my first name is also Matt. So there you go. Oh, is it really? Is Dynamax Pukumuku that small? I cannot say Pokemon names. I've learned that from being on stream. Isn't that weird that we're both called Matt? So, there you go. Oh my, the Matt lore grows, continues growing. But yes, we will go with, don't worry, we'll call you Debbie. Ryan, you're up to 4,400. Surely one of us has got to get it soon. This is nuts. Fair enough if I hadn't got it, but for you to also be right behind me and over odds, I feel like we're getting very unlucky. It's the not knowing. If I knew I was going to get it by 10 o'clock tonight, I wouldn't be stressing out. But I don't know. It's the fact that it might carry on tomorrow. You're all at 4443. That's fair. That's fair, Demi. Well, that's mine as well, but I just go with Matt. I don't know what Absol... Well, Absol goes by Matt. I don't know what his actual name is, though. It might be Matthew, it might be Matt. I don't know. I don't much like being called Matty. That's my... I prefer Matt. Or Matthew. But I don't think people would click on a channel called Matt. Hence, Wayfarer. Yeah, that's fair. Oh yeah, I love Mateus. I think that's golden. And I have been called Mateus before, and I quite like that. Mateus. I have also been called Machu as well. It's all kind of like, Machu is also kind of like Pikachu, sort of. I mean, you never know. Some people might just be called Matt. Like, I'm pretty sure there are some Wills that are just called Will and not William. Or, trying to think if I know of anyone who's got like a shorter name, and it's not a known by, it's like an actually, like, that's what it is. Mateus would be a good channel name. Yeah, Mateus actually would have been quite cool. Yeah. It's a good shout. It's too late now, but it's a good shout. Oh really? Is Mateus like a Spanish thing then? I just thought it was like Italian, maybe. Mateus. Or maybe like Greek. Billiam. There is a guy on YouTube called Billiam actually. It's got, well, that's what his channel name is. Mateo. Also good. Finally out of the mine. The mine is yeah, it's a bit of, well, it's not so much of a trek, it's just like you're just a little bit like, oh, do I have to? But yeah, finally on the hunt for Vulpix. Thoughts on The Office? Oh yeah, it does depend which one. I adore the US one. The UK one is good, but I just find it more like difficult to watch than I do the US one. The US one's quite like easy viewing. Exactly what Demi said, like they're both a bit dry, but I feel like the UK one is very dry. So yeah, the US one is so funny. I mean, we have watched it so many times, me and my wife, but even now, like literally like last night and this morning, if we're watching something, so like at the minute we're watching Harry Potter and Westworld, but they're quite long viewing. Like you've got to sit down and watch a full film or to watch a full episode of Westworld, it's like an hour minimum to 3 hours. So we'll just put like a random episode of The Office on if we're just like eating our tea together and we just want to watch something while we're eating tea. Because it's just so good. You can just put any episode on and just, you know, enjoy it. So I would give The Office, the US Office, like a 10 out of 10 really. Definitely isn't as good in its later seasons. Obviously when Michael leaves it, it's not as good as it, but it's the first 6-7 seasons are brilliant. What do you think of it, Ryan? And The Office is a very good example, yeah, of different perceptions of humour in different countries. British humour does not translate well to most other countries, I think. So, whereas I think American humour tends to translate pretty well. Nice rattle you're watching, Ninjago. You're very different to the US office, but yeah. Sounds good. No, sorry, Raziel. It's like... So, we've actually... I think we've talked about this before on the stream. But I don't think you were there, but I just mean we've talked about it before. In the UK, some people will say that they eat breakfast, lunch and dinner. And some people will say that they eat breakfast, dinner and tea. So tea just basically means the same as dinner. And dinner means the same as lunch. So that's basically it. When I say I'm eating my tea, I mean like my evening meal. I know it doesn't make sense. It's a very Northern England kind of thing. We all say that pretty much. And you can tell because whenever I meet someone who's from down south, and I say to them like, "What do you call breakfast, dinner, and tea?" They'll always say, "No, it's breakfast, lunch, and dinner." What are you on about? Tea. So there you go. Human just fully stirring the pot. I don't believe in leaf soup. Yeah, Ryan, I'm a bit like that as well. Andy is very hit or miss for me. He's nice in the earlier seasons. Sorry, no, he's annoying in the early seasons. Then he kind of goes okay again, and then they just ribbon him for no reason. It's like it is a complete assassination of a character. It's really weird, really weird. But there you go. There's not really much you can do, is there? But I don't understand why they did what they did with his character. I think, to be honest, when Michael left, they didn't know what to do, so the show kind of falls apart a little bit. They probably should have ended it when Michael left. Although I do quite like the last scene where they go into a little bit more of like the documentary and the whole like when they have the reunion at the end and things like that. And one of my favourite characters is Erin, and Erin only shows up quite late, but I think she's hilarious, like really funny. So yeah, there you go. Yeah, Raziel, basically, yeah, that's all it means. So, if you ever meet someone from England and they say they're eating the tea, they're probably from around where I live, in the north, because that's what we say. Oh no, is the sound starting to go? Maybe the stream's going on for too long. What specifically is blipping? Is it my voice? Is it my voice? Is it the actual like game, or is it everything? Yeah, don't worry. What 1 PM for dinner? That would be too early, wouldn't it? But yeah, that's all it means. Dinner is lunch. Tea is dinner. Oh dear. We'll carry on going for now, but if it fully like cuts off, just let me know and we'll set up another stream, because this is about the same amount of time that we've gone for on other evenings, but maybe it's just playing up a little bit and I might just need to reset everything. So If it does carry on, let me know. What time is it there now, Demi? Oh, wow, it's only 10 AM there now. Wow. Yeah, because it was 5, wasn't it, when we started? Yeah. Doesn't feel like we've been going for 5 hours. I don't know whether it feels like longer or shorter, but yeah, that's wild. We are about to have our 700th encounter of the day. And still no sign of the shiny. This is nuts. Yep, you've all been watching for 5 hours straight. 5 hours. Isn't that nuts? It just doesn't seem like that long. I mean, I know what you mean. I do feel a little bit like that too. But I'm sure that it can, like, I'm 100% positive that it can be. Because I've just seen too many people do it. I've seen too many people do it. Did I look up the fear of long words? Why did I call you a lie? What was the word again? Tell me what the word was, and then I can remember it. Demi is about to join us. But I watched when I YouTubed this. Can I just say, I was a bit worried that maybe they'd changed something, but I saw people post recent videos, like I'm talking in the last few months, and that made me think it can't be. It must be real. You can find the shiny. So let me go and have another little look. Oh, that's mad. When I type it in, my streams come up. That's quite cool. Huh. That's really nice. Yeah, so 6 months ago, Domination, yeah, there you go, Humans just said it, Domination posted a video saying, I hunted these Pokemon, Game Freak forgot to shiny lock, and I think he did all 3 of them. So, we're all good, we're all good. I'm sure that it's still a thing. It just doesn't, it's just starting to feel a little bit, you know, a little bit long-winded. I've been spoiled a little bit, to be honest, with my shiny hunting. BDSP treated me really well. I didn't go a single encounter over odds in the entire challenge, and I found 9 shinies. And then the first 3 in this challenge were all under odds as well, by quite a bit. So I think I'm just a little bit oh dear. Oh no. Human, I would like to see a message retracted in the chat in a moment. And then I can forget that I saw that. I'm only joking. That would be, yeah, over 10,000 would not be fun. But if you add up mine and Ryan's, we're nearly at 10. He did it as well. Nice. Yeah, so you know, we're both we should find it any minute now, really. See you later, Rattle. Thanks for joining. You've been here for a while, so I appreciate it. I'll tell you what, Demi, if you find yours straight away, that will be pretty awesome, to be fair. No, I don't think Demi's being serious. I think Demi's maybe setting the stage like wait, no, are you serious? You found it? Or you just started hunting? I think we're all a bit... You're going to have to clarify, Demi. We're all a bit confused right now. There's panic in the chat. I think Demi might mean that the hunt has begun, not that you've found a shiny. Am I correct? I don't think Demi's found it. Yeah, there you go. I know, no, nobody said congratulations. Everyone just kind of went, what? No. I would have been pleased for you. But I would have also been very, very sad on the inside. I mean, it would have been funny. I feel like it's going to be funnier if it turns out that they can't be shiny hunted. I know that that's not going to happen, but can you imagine if it did? So you're going for Vulpix no matter what, Demi? It's a 50-50 shot for you, isn't it? Because presumably you only have to run from like one of them to the other one. You can cut the third one out. But yeah. What's the other Pokemon that you're going to run to? Are you going to run to Litwick or Sizzlipede? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Imagine phasing and like getting the other one, and then oh god. Oh yeah, of course you can, can't you? You can. I'd forgot about that. I think you can get knocked out though, can't you? If you get knocked out, surely the points don't carry over. Is that right? I don't remember now, I'm not gonna lie. So just let's have a think. Or does it actually? Does it wipe your progress if you get knocked out? Or does it just send you back to the Pokemon Center and then when you go back in, you're back at the same point? Oh. I guess then you might have to soft reset. No, you can get knocked out. Oh well, no, sorry, you can't. No, you can't because you got a level 100 execute. But yeah. Oh dear. Whoops. I don't know what you're going to do then. I guess, well, A, hope that you don't phase. That's first of all. And then B, I guess, is if you do phase, then you may be faced with an option where if you find a shiny and you phase again, you have to just soft reset and get rid of it. Which wouldn't be great, would it? But Oh, okay, I did not know that. Yeah. It's going to be interesting to see which one they go with. I mean, I don't know. Soft resetting is sounds like it might be better to just do that, but then you are going to spend a lot more time doing that as opposed to risking the phasing. But if you do phase, you're going to end up doing that anyway, aren't you? So that's tough. It's a tough question. Well, good luck for your final hour, Ryan. Vulpix is so annoying because there's so many times where I've looked at it and I've thought that's, you know, that's it. That looks like the shiny, and it's not. Now less than 33% chance for no shinies. So since 4096 we've gone up by 7%. Oh lord. Right, okay. Well, thank you, because that, can I just say, that's actually like giving me a lot of like motivation. So I appreciate it. Yeah, Sizzlipede is very difficult to tell the difference between, particularly because of like the angle and stuff. It doesn't. I keep worrying that if I don't see the sparkle, I'm not gonna be able to tell that it's a shiny. So I have to make sure I'm looking. But yeah. Something I've just realised, and I don't know why I did not realise this earlier, But these trainers have 2 Pokemon. I didn't think of that. Oh dear. I'm going to have to be careful. So what it was Ryan, I was struggling. I didn't understand what it was before, but sorry, I got confused. I was trying to read the chat because I thought I'd just like run away from a shiny or something. I saw King of Cannons say, "Oh my," and I thought, did I just miss the shiny? So what it is Ryan, it's apparently the odds of finding a shiny before 4,096 encounters is 60%. So every time we roll the dice, so to speak, every time we like run into a Pokemon, it's a 1 in 4,096 chance. But by the time you get to 4,096 encounters, that will have been a 60% chance. I don't know what the math is to get there, but apparently that's what it is, right? So now every encounter that we get past that is decreasing the percent to like even further. So what King of Cannons is saying is that by the time we're at this encounter sort of like level, our chances have gone from 60% to 67%, and the further along we go, obviously there's no 100% because it could be, you know, it could just carry on, but it's just the odds, the chances apparently. So there you go. So we're well on our way. Yes, sorry, King of Cannons, yeah, to the 2 Pokemon realization. I just panicked, that was all. And yeah, human's right, you would all be screaming if I'd run away from the shiny, but you know when you just got, oh no, don't tell me I didn't. What was I going to say now? Yeah, the 2 Pokemon, so not all of them do, human is right. The guy with the roly-coly also has a Growlithe. The guy with a Sizzlipede also has a Salandit. And then Gym Trainer Ellie only has a Salandit. Apparently. That's according to Cerebi. Because I was just looking at the levels that the actual Pokemon are at. And then that's when I realised. Yeah, so yeah, you're right. So the trainer for the Sizzlipede only has this girl here only has a Salandit. Then this guy has a Roly-Coly and a Growlithe. And the other person has a Sizzlipede and a Salandit. Oh wow, human. 18 boxes with no shiny Corsola. That is that seems unfortunate. It seems like you should have found it by now. Rachel, that is brutal. You're not wrong. That could happen. I would be in shambles. I don't know what I would do. I mean, the thing is there's not much that I can do. Really. Like, realistically. I don't think there's anything that I can do to combat that. Because the only other thing that I could try and do would be... Oh, I don't know. Now you're making me question whether I need to do something. But what can I do? Realistically, what can I do? You're making me panic now. I've not thought this through. No, I can't do that. I can't, because it's part of the challenge, isn't it? The whole point is to do this legit. I could send Hector out. Oh no, but Intimidate doesn't count. Oh god. And he's got quite low speed. Really, the only concerning one is the roly-coly, I think. I think Sizzlipede won't take out... Oh no, it could do. Oh no. Oh no. I know, but then I can't use my Pokemon, can I? I think what might be a good idea here is... Let's consider that. Hang on. Let me... Because I am actually worried now. Maeve hasn't really got much going for her. Honestly, you have fully made me like, because don't get me wrong, I might not find the shiny anytime soon, but if I do find it now and I lose it, it's gonna be heartbreaking. You agree, don't you? It's gonna be heartbreaking. The problem as well is that it's the team comp, isn't it? The team comp isn't brilliant for these specific Pokemon. I could try and evolve Charlotte. That could be something to do. I kind of need Hector for the gym battle. But I probably don't need Maeve. But then Maeve isn't going to be able to take down Roly-Coly, is she? Yeah, well, this is the thing. I'd rather think about it now than think about it then. I think Pluck is physical. I'm sure it is. Hector can learn Drill Run, but it's got an accuracy of 95, so that's not entirely... But it's not so much for catching it, it's for taking out the other Pokemon, isn't it? It's what we're concerned about now is the AI. Oh, I haven't really got much here. Hector has got Fake Out. Hector has got Fake Out. And Hector has got Sucker Punch as well. So, oh, what did I just do? Hector's got Fake Out and Hector's got Sucker Punch. both of which probably would be alright. I could go and get quick balls, couldn't I? That's a strategy. But if it doesn't go in the quick ball, then what do I do? Oh. Let's go and see if any of the people. I'm good. Let's. If you withdraw, you'll have to start over the next time you give the mission a try. Can I quick ball with a non-shiny out? Well, this is the thing. These are the things we've got to consider. Also, the point can still carry over. I thought they did, but I just was a bit like, oh, there we go, quick balls. Let's go and see what the other ones have got as well. Well, I don't need a dive ball. And none of those TMs are going to help. Where else is the one? Oh, I can't fly to the... That's annoying. It feels very weird to be out the gym. I haven't been outside of the gym like ever, have I? Let's go for a nice walk, guys. Let's just forget the shiny hunting. We don't need to go back. It doesn't matter. It's oh wait, I've got the bike, haven't I? Why am I doing this? Look at that disgusting bike uniform. That is vile. Is that tree? This tree gives off salak berries and stuff, so I just want to... While we're here. Imagine. Oh, that wasn't very good. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I could just defeat them and move on. Oh. Can you catch Litwick, Vulpix, Sizzlipede out in the wild? Would that be any better than a quick ball? I feel like no, probably wouldn't, would it? Oh, I'm going to mess up the Premier Ball strategy as well. Oh, imagine leaving it to Metronome. Right, so what Pokemon have we got? What are we up against here? So it looks like Hector would be the best one, doesn't it? Oh, but if I go with Hector, it means I have to put Intimidate out. There isn't a good answer here. I'm telling you now, this is just doomed. Either way. This is going to be complete luck, this shiny. Because if I go with Hector, it's going to take forever to find. If I level up Charlotte, she's not going to be quick enough. And if I go with Maeve, she's not going to be good enough to beat the Roly-Coly. What's even more hilarious is the Roly-Coly is the one that I am losing it. I'm Raziel, this is your fault. I'm losing it because of you. You've you know, triggered me. Right, I'm making an executive decision because we can't do this all day, and we have already gone very over odds. Hector is getting leveled up. We're not going to be able to use him in the gym battle. But that's okay. Hang on, actually, what's Hector's XP? Are there any raids around? There's not going to be any over here, is there? Let me go back over there. We'll go with... I'll have to go and see if there's any raids, and I'll just have to try and get a little bit more... Oh, that's not going to be very good. I'm not going to get anything from that, am I? No, it's okay. It's okay. I've gone with Hector. I will level Hector up to like level 33. Something like that. And then we'll be fine then. Because Hector will have Fake Out and Sucker Punch. And that should easily take out that Roly-Coly. And then the Growlithe as well. So there shouldn't be a problem. It is Big Bird. There you go, Buck. Bucky's had enough. He's absolutely had enough. Because he thinks I've lost it. You know what's so funny is genuinely, if it wasn't for your question, Raziel, we would still be in the gym. I didn't even think of it. So I am actually genuinely grateful. Thank you for that's brilliant. Yeah, thank you. Because otherwise I wouldn't have been able to get all my stuff sorted, and we may have ended up losing the shiny. Oh. You have one simple trick to destroy a streamer. You have absolutely destroyed my confidence in being able to do this well and not lose the shiny. It's a shame because I think the problem is the Pokemon that are matched up against the opposition are super effective against them, aren't they? Roly-Coly is super effective against Vulpix, and Sizzlipede has Bite for Litwick. And then, do you get more? You get more rewards, don't you? Actually, I better catch this. Salandit doesn't really have a lot. I think Salandit, if we get Sizzlipede, that's more focused on trying to make us not very good at battling, but it doesn't really have much for the opposing Pokemon. In fact, it doesn't have anything. It's got Fake Out, Sand Attack, and Will-O-Wisp. Oh, see you later, Demi. Thanks for coming on. I'm so sorry, Ryan. I'm so sorry. Yeah. I'm just freaking out a little bit now. You know, I don't want to. We've been in this journey for so long now that if we lose the shiny, it's going to be absolutely heartbreaking. So I'm just going to really firm up everything here. In fact, I need to do one more thing actually before I go into this. I need to check what the level of the next gym is. I want to say it's like 34. Because even though Hector might not be brilliant for it, because I think it's Alistair and his ghosts, isn't it? I do not want him to be too overleveled. I feel the same, Ryan. I feel a bit weird being out of the gym. It's brought me a certain level of comfort. Right, 36 is the level cap for the next gym. So, yeah. Oh, welcome back, Rattle. Radial has convinced me to basically think my plan through a little bit more. So we're going into the Dynamax dens just to get a few experience candies and things like that, and then yeah, we can level Hector up a little bit more, and then we can hopefully go back in the gym with no worries. Very nice. I think I may need to go for a break at some point. Got a can of pop here that does. There we go. Seemed a bit sus. Should you level up your Dreadnought or Corvus Quiet? What level are you thinking of going to? Because I'm thinking of going to 35 with Hector, and I'm sure that will be enough. And then I'll just have to keep him in the box until our next gym. Oh, what a stressful experience this gym shiny has been. Nice, Rattle, that sounds great. Debbie, you're back already? You've missed so much. We found the shiny. We're moving on now to what's it called? To the next one. The Vespergum. It's up to you then, Ryan. I think I'm going to go for... What I'm going to try and do is... compare Maeve's speed to Hector's. Because Maeve, I'm sure, was faster than the others. So as long as as long as Hector's speed is equal to Maeve's or around that, I think we should be fine in general. Although I'm saying that, I've got Fake Out and Sucker Punch, so it doesn't matter. I don't know why I'm on about that, but you could do that, is what I'm saying. I am far beyond under the stairs. Okay, I am like we said earlier. Oh, look at that purple beam over there. I am in the graveyard where Cedric dies. Right. Let's just have a little bit of a comparison. Hector has got a speed of 47. And Maeve has only got 51? Really? Fair enough. Okay, so really, Hector should be more than okay. But I'm gonna be I don't know if smart's the right word. Did I get any others? Was that the only ones I got? Oh, I hate using rare candies when someone's got like virtually no XP left until they're at the next level. How much has he got? 108. Right, give me a second. Guys, I'm so sorry that the stream has been derailed by this much. Let's just find something that... Yeah, surely Stuffle will do. Imagine if that was shiny. Good luck, Rattle. Run 12. You're getting there. Right, let's test it on this random Stuffle. So this is... I can't see what level it is, but it looks like it's... level 20, some 22. Oh, right, okay. So we're probably going to be alright, aren't we? Yeah, we should be fine. I am going to be... Oh, that wasn't even enough. I thought that would be enough. Let's try it on... who else is around here? Not Stuffle. Electrike was just here, wasn't it? Where are you? Oh, Bound Suite. Perfect. After what we talked about earlier. It's going to be a massacre. Okay. We're going to be fine, aren't we? I am going to level him up more now because... Oh my... You serious? You serious right now? It's so annoying when this happens. Isn't it? It's like... I don't, to be fair, I don't know, Rachel. I thought it was Boon Suite, but then somebody said it was Bound Suite, and now we think it's... Well, no, we think it's Bound Suite. This Stuffle must have pretty good, Oh, you... This Stuffle's got very good defense, hasn't it? Right, let's just get this over and done with. Sorry, human. Yeah, it was you. It was you. Okay, there we go. Right. Oh, Hector wants to learn Dig. Good, but not good. Not as good as Earthquake. So let's just give up on that. Can you imagine if I accidentally used Earthquake? Oh, stuff looking at Fluffy. Alright, cool. I did not know that. It's a bit of a shame that I'm not going to be able to use Hector for a while, but I think this is going to be worth it. I think this is peace of mind. And I think now we're going to know. Fluffle. You clicked on a red den and the outline of the Pokemon is glowing gold. I actually don't think I know what that is. I don't think I do. Oh, better IVs and rewards. Oh, that's awesome. I can't believe I've never noticed that. Right. Now, because we're not using Tranquil anymore, we can put them back in the box. Because we are using Hector. Wouldn't it be good if I could find an ability patch or something to change Hector's ability? Wait, is there any ability patches in the what was I supposed to be doing? Oh, remember a move. That's what I was supposed to do. Is there any ability patches in the Isle of Armor that I can get to? Does anyone know? Oh, quick attack. Okay, this is good. I've now got 3 priority moves for Hector. It's done. Although that was dumb. Why have I just done that? Because it's going to be faster than Roly Coly anyway, so I need it to keep triple kick, don't I? Why am I an idiot? Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing that. I have just officially lost my mind, haven't I? No, that'll do. Okay. Four rare candies in the Chronomatic will get you an ability patch. Do we think that's worth it to swap Hector's ability? Oh, but I haven't even been into the dojo. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just being... Excuse me. I am overthinking massively. Raziel has some form of magic powers. I'm going to save. And now we're going to go into this again with Hector. And it's going to take a while. But we've got to go with it. Your Psyduck is not frying my brain as we speak. It's gone. My brain is fried. I don't think I need to now. I think I'm all good. I think there's no way now that the gym trainers can do anything to me, because oh, that's very slow, isn't it, though? That is very slow. It's even longer than Maeve's, because it's not just that, it's the attack fell. It's going to take us a long time now. I don't think there's any need to, because we're at a point now where, let's say Roly-Coly is the Pokemon that we're against. If we got a shiny Vulpix, then all I would need to do is use Fake Out on it, followed by Sucker Punch, and that would 100%. Like, I've got priority moves now, and I've got really good attack, so I think I'll be fine. Nice, congratulations, you just got a shiny Vulpix and let's go. Brilliant. We're really hoping for a shiny Vulpix here, but it's not really going to plan. Yep. More time, more streams, more problems. Sanity lost. Anxiety, new heights. Oh, how many encounters was that in like 2 minutes? Was that 6 encounters in like 5 minutes or something? Rip. Oh dear. Oh, that's going to make it even worse. Oh lord. I think it might be a good idea for me to take a break, because we've been on for 6 hours, right? I think it might be a good idea for me to take a break, get Hector an ability patch, and then come back and carry on with his new ability, which will be probably Technician. Yeah, it's Intimidate or Technician. And Technician would also be better for Fake Out and things like that, so long term it would probably work out better anyway. Yeah, you should be alright, Ryan, I think. I mean, what's Hector's speed? 56. So yeah, you're very close to that. And maybe just for you, because you've not got the priority moves, just test out how fast they are. But for me, it seems to be. It should be fine. Oh, exactly. Oh well, triple kick for now. I haven't got triple axle yet, but Right, here's what we're going to do. This is going to be my last encounter. And then I'm going to take a break. And we're going to schedule another stream to start at about 5:30, maybe 6 o'clock. I'm going to go away. I'm going to go and feed my dog and let him out and make sure he's okay, all okay. I'm going to get myself some food because I'm going to need something to eat. And then I'm going to go and get Hector an ability patch. And then hopefully that will speed up the whole process without us risking missing the shiny. So we're going to save right there. And that's what we're going to do, guys. Okay? I apologise because I said I would be on all day. However, I feel like this is important because if I don't sacrifice this bit of time now to go and do this, what will inevitably happen is it will take us much longer to find the shiny, but also there's like, well, there would have been the risk of missing it altogether if I hadn't gone and leveled up Hector. So we have been derailed a little bit, but I think it's necessary. So yeah. Thank you all very much for joining the stream. And obviously it's not over. Today we're going to stream again. It's just I need a bit of time. So yeah. Thank you all very much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Human. And the rest of you as well. Ryan, enjoy work as much as you can do. I hope it's okay. Ragiel, good luck with your hunts. Demi, good luck with your hunt. I know you've started the gym challenge as well. I know I can leave stream going, but I think it might not be a bad idea to, like, because for you guys, you can, you know that I'm going to be going, but new people joining won't, so it's best to just call it a day there, and then I will get back on later on. But thank you all very much, and I will see you in a bit.